back to the Boardwalk Casino in the lovely city of Quebec in the Eastern Cape. This is your SunBet Poker Tour brought to you by Sun International, Monster Jam Poker, and images by Cardstream. This is the 8th day of the current series, the 4th one in the 2nd season of our nationwide tour. It's your high roller event. We're into day 3 and really down to the business end. 50 entries, 6 players left. We're on the stone cold bubble, 5 players being paid. And joining me in commentary this morning, Mr. Wei Ming Lo.
Good morning, everybody. It's good to be here. We're on the final table, on the bubble, paying 5, 6 left. Do you want to give everybody a chip count?
Yeah, so Mr. Sun sitting there in seat 2 has got 620,000 chips. Stephen Courtney's our chip leader in seat 4. He's got 5,050,000 chips.
Wow, that's a big stack.
Jan is our short stack in seat 5. He's got 580,000 chips. Jody van Wyk has chipped up very nicely. He's got 3,970,000 chips in seat 6. Seat 8 is Joe Boy Rami, 2,720,000 chips. And rounding out the numbers in seat 9, Peter De Necker, 2,080,000 chips. So going to be a tough time here for Jan and Mr. Sun on the bubble, because blinds are going to be 30,000, 60,000 with a big blind ante of 60,000 ways.
So one rotation will cost you 150k. So they're really handicapped by the blinds. They're sitting on 600k and 500k respectively. So they have approximately just above 3 M's.
Are you ready?
Yeah, just under 4 M's for both of them.
Hello.
And you can expect Stephen and Joe Boy to lean on them a little bit. Jody got much more aggressive as his chip stack grew last night, and I think he's going to start pushing back, especially to Stephen, who had been bullying him and Jan a little bit from the button.
And of course, Jody made that big call on the river against the shove from Kramer, busting out in 7th. Jan, unfortunately, is starting in the big blind, so 120k of his 500k will be in the middle, up for grabs. So already, he's going to be severely short stacked. And we're off and running for the first hand of the day.
Thank you.
So Jody under the gun, he's still stacking his chips, he hasn't even got his box clear yet. So we don't see his cards, he folds. Joe Boy with the ace is going to raise.
Up to 150.
Joe Boy is going to try and lean on the short stack.
Joe Boy's nemesis the whole time has been Peter De Necker to his left. He's 3-bet Joe Boy a lot, and Joe Boy even said to him jokingly, "You're going to teach me to 3-bet, boy." Yeah, I'm serious. Give me lessons.
152 chart.
Stephen with the same hand as Joe Boy, but in the small blind, so he'll give it up. Good discipline early on.
Wow.
Oh, Jan wakes up with the monster.
All in.
And in it goes. Joe Boy going to ask for a count.
So the shove is for 520. Joe Boy is open to 150.
Fold.
He will fold the ace rag.
We can't
Nice
hear,
pickup for Jihan. Jihan goes to 760k.
Oh, show now. Show now.
Pocket kings.
Opening
Nice
game,
raise
yeah.
fold for Joe Boy. Doesn't pay off the extra balance.
Nice.
the players' mic's a little soft this morning. We can't hear Joe Boy, and that's unusual.
Players in good spirits. Into day 3 of this event.
We'll get our sound engineer Sean to come and have a look, Nana.
60-60.
Can you hear Philip nice and clearly?
Before I raised.
Before you raised. I was busy checking my chips.
You follow my mistake.
60,000 to play.
Yes. There are a lot of problems that get me in.
Six. 60,000.
So action on Peter in the hijack.
Fold.
He folds.
60. 60. 30 more. Fold.
Okay.
And a walk for Jody with the ace 6 suited.
And of course, Jody sitting second in chips now.
Alright.
The shorter stacks will try and leave him alone.
I don't think I will.
And Gian will be very happy to have got that pickup when he was in the big blind first up.
So now he moves ahead of Mr. Sun, which is now the short stack. Gives him that bit of breathing room. Of course, they're on the bubble. The pay jump difference is 60k.
To play. Fold. 60.
Stephen in the cutoff with ace-10 suited, with 83 big
Raise
blinds.
up to 140.
We're open to 140 with 150 in the middle.
142 top.
Jody picking up ace-queen suited in the small.
So open with ace-10 suited, ace-queen suited now.
Does Jody go for the flat or the 3-bet?
Call.
He's gone for the flat.
142 top.
Tricky,
Same as what he did against Kramer when Kramer 3-bet him.
disguising the strength of his hand. Also not inflating the pot out of position. Oh, and the flop comes ace high. Luckily all diamonds.
Chop.
All diamonds, yeah.
Check. Show bet. 160.
Stephen continues for 160 into 400.
160.
Just below half pot.
He's reaching for raising chips here.
Raise.
Two big stacks
To
colliding.
440.
Great
440
news for the
total.
short stacks. There's a re-raise to 440 after 160 continuation.
And you know, without a diamond in your hand, it's hard to continue when you get check raised here.
Call.
Stephen
Right.
makes the call.
The pot is up to 1.3 million. Two big stacks. Jody with 3.4 behind. Stephen with 4.4 behind. Crucial turn card.
Show bet.
The King of Hearts.
Check.
Jody checks
Show
now.
bet.
Stephen going to rep that he's got ace king now.
Stephen also wants to protect against the diamond draw.
400.
We'll bet 400 into 1.3.
4.
Jody is likely to flat him.
Call.
We now have 2.1 in the middle. Going to a
Massive
river.
pot, yeah.
A diamond will slow down all the action. Likely good to go check, check. Running kings.
Show bet. Check. Check.
Goes check, check. So Jody with a massive pickup. Ace 10 against ace queen. Picks up 1.1 million. And now moves into the chip lead.
So Jody takes the chip lead, yeah.
So I think the saving grace there for Stephen was that the flop was all diamonds. That pot could have easily been overinflated. Big pickup for Jody there.
Show.
Right, the blinds are looming for Mr. Sun. And he's now under the gun with the pending big blind and big blind ante.
Although I was
His range
thinking
should be
king,
fairly
diamond,
wide
and
now.
king.
Do you have a diamond there?
It would have been very interesting to see who took a stab at it if a diamond came.
I think the imposition player, right?
Yeah.
So if a diamond came on the river and
60,000.
checked to Stephen, Stephen might likely to have won the hand. By 5-4 suited under the
But
gun.
it didn't, and the best hand won.
Yep. If a diamond did come, also likely to go check.
All in.
Gian shoves the cutoff with ace-10 suited.
All in.
For 730.
Joe Boy falls, round to Peter the Necker.
Peter the Necker with 10-9 off, cannot call. And Gian will pick up another 150k, which moves him to 880. Now comfortably ahead of Mr. Sun, who is the next big blind.
Sorry, brother, I'm just not winning it.
So the Diamond Boys, as they like to be known, from the two guys from Kimberley, Jody and Hien, off to good starts, both of them this morning.
Cruising, catching cards at the right time.
$60 to play.
Stephen with 67 bigs.
60. 60.
Jody with an ace in the cutoff. Will put pressure on the small stack.
He gave away a little
Raise.
tell there. I mean, he looked like
Up
he
to
was going to muck
140.
and then raised. So they're going to
140.
know that if anybody was observant, that he's got a slightly marginal hand.
142 tough.
Good observations.
But nothing for anybody to fight him with, so he gets it through.
Mr. Sun with 7-8,
Yeah, he folded.
folded.
8 bigs.
Down to 150. So he's still, after the small blind, he's still going to have 470. So he has one more rotation to get it in. And more we see the pros are really patient in these scenarios. We saw Sean Winter come back from 2 big blinds on the Poker Go. So they're really patient in these spots with the ICM considerations.
Jan folds the reg ace under the
60.
gun.
It's just a worse seat.
10-9 suited with a chip lead.
Nice hand.
We'll keep leaning on the small stacks. Opens the
140.
hijack to 140 with 150 in the middle. Looks like Joe Boy has something. King Queen suited. Comes with a flat.
142 tough. Team up.
Stephen with regs throws them away.
So they have the same suit. They have together 4 cards to a straight flush. Flop is 8 high with 1 diamond.
$150.
Jody with a
150.
continuation of 150. The likely flatting range behind is like King Queen, King Jack, 2 broadways, middling pairs.
They fold.
And Jobo gives it up quickly.
Joe Boy reps the ace X and gets it through. Another pickup for Jody. Jody cruising here.
With 2 overs and the backdoor diamond draw, may have floated one there. In position and see what happens on the turn.
60, 60, 30.
They are deep enough to do that.
So let's remember that they're playing for a lot of money here. 680,000 for first, down to 60,000 for fifth. So
Yeah, even
this is a 60k bubble.
even second and third is 470 and 300. This is big cheese. More than $500,000 up for grabs.
60 to play.
Real legit ICM considerations.
Raise.
Your chips are worth
Raise.
real money at this
Up
stage.
to 150.
Joe Boy opens with
150.
38 bigs with the suited ace-5. Peter Tanaka with Ronnie's favorite hand, 9-7. The S. Van Derry hand. And we've seen previously he likes suited connectors. He likes connectors. We'll get out the way.
150 total.
Nothing in the small.
Fold.
Raise and take for Joe Boy. Picks up 2.5 big blinds. Shows the ace. And six-handed. It's Belinda and Sean up on the rail.
So Joe Boy under the gun. He's just raised the previous hand with the ace-5 suited. 5 deuce this time. That'll go back to the dealer.
60.
Peter hasn't had anything to play yet.
Really nothing so far.
And he wants to play. You can see it. He's not liking being
Fold.
uninvolved.
60.
It's against his nature.
60.
Ace Queen here on the button for Stephen.
Picking up a real hand on the button. So it's a nice thing. A blind's less likely to believe you.
Raise. Up to 140.
Likely to assume you're playing in
140
position.
total.
Opens to 140 with 150 in the middle. Jihan picking up an ace-4. Likely 3-bet candidate. Playing against the big stack though. It's a hit. Should be a hit against most button opens. Might even shove this as a bluff.
Fold.
Decides against this.
140 total.
Thinking he's still got room against Sun's stack. Jody with 90 bigs. 5-4 suited. It's connected and suited, so it's defendable. Half chips will play.
Fold.
Yeah, you're going to make the defense. It's a pretty legit defense. Suited
Absolutely.
connectors with 5.3 million chips.
Plenty of room. 90 bigs. It's okay to call off 1.5 more bigs. The flop comes
Robert.
king, king, 4. Jody's moved ahead now.
Show bet. 200.
Continuation
100,000.
bet of 200 into 370. Jody knows that his 4 is
Oh.
likely ahead here.
Yeah.
Will complete. And we go to a turn.
Show bet.
The turn brings the gut shot for
Show
Steven.
bet.
Another Broadway card. Does he slow down?
Check.
He does.
He'll take his equity. Looking for an ace, queen, or
Oh,
a
full
jab.
house there now. And now that might get Stephen into trouble.
Now, because the ace high is likely splitting,
Yeah.
might pay him off on the river. Look at the sizing.
Look at the size of that bet.
350.
Bets 350 into
150.
770. Likely to get paid off by ace high, which is what Steven has. Steven with 3.6 behind, facing a river bet of 350. He's beating a busted diamond draw. He's beating a busted straight draw. Splitting with ace high, so it's likely to pay him off.
1.
So Jody really running hot, yeah. Steven's taking his time trying to get a live read.
350.
Jody's very stoic.
Call.
Gets paid off by the ace high on the double paired board.
Ace queen. Wow. I had ace 4.
Playing with good cards.
No. I had ace 4. Ace 4.
And remember, Jihan in the small blind had ace 4.
He tells Steven.
And so all the fours was in play. There's Marvin Torres, railing his friends from Kimberley,
Did you have 4 what?
and Mr. Son's mate.
Suited.
I'm trying to remember what his name is from
I think Mr.
previous
Lee,
series.
Mr. Chang.
Raising is rubbish, eh?
That's right, Mr. Chang
Just be careful.
from Sun City.
Yeah,
So
he went
Steve-
deep in the little slam. He cashed the little slam yesterday, Mr. Chang.
Hey?
So Steven has done quite a few chips
Yeah, you
to
have to fold.
Jody this morning. Both times from the button into the blind.
So very important to
The
remain
last
mentally
four.
balanced and not let the short-term variance cloud your judgments going forward. That was just a brutal spot for him. The hand kind of plays itself. Bad run out for the ace queen. Most of the ace highs will pay off the river bet, especially a small river bet.
60.
To refocus and rebalance. Stephen Courtney picking up pocket jacks now in the cutoff with 53 bigs.
40.
Raise up to 140.
Continues with a
140.
standard sizing of 140. I like that.
Call off. 140.
Jan 10-8 off. Jody 10 deuce, gives it a rest.
I'm gonna try and play like him.
Joe Boy, gonna come with a suited connector.
Jobo will also defend the suited connector.
He said, I'm gonna play like him. He gave a clue away there.
180.
The continuation is for
180.
180.
180.
Let's see if Joe Boy goes for the check raise with the flush draw, or if he just flats.
The check raise will work. And likely to see a river for free.
Okay, raise.
I like that.
410.
The raise
Up
is
to
to
410.
410.
410.
410 to turn.
Stephen really been put under the sword so far on this feature table.
Re-raise.
Well,
up
comes
to
with a 4 bet
820.
to 820. Now Jobo only has the 4 high flush draw.
That
Joe
Snap
Boy makes
pause.
the call.
We go to a turn.
They're almost evenly stacked here.
Okay, call. Thank you.
Steven doesn't have a club for a redraw if a club peels.
2 million in the middle. A crucial turn card.
7 gives a
bet.
gut shot to Joe Boy. They go on check.
Show bet.
4 on the river.
Does Joyboy bluff at this? Has to be a shove. Gives up.
Card split.
Check.
Check. Big pickup for Steven. The run out is great.
Jacks are good.
And that will really help to stabilize Steven's mentality a bit.
Yeah, you can see.
If a club had come off now, it would be brutal for him. He's likely to implode.
One hand, you one hand. You don't have to win it twice.
That was a crucial hand for his tournament.
He's dominating me this morning.
Says to Jody, you dominating me this morning.
Mr. Sun is under the gun.
Ace, queen, and jack.
He's our most at-risk player.
So we've had a lot of action in this opening 24 minutes here.
And all of them involving Steven. And all the chips going towards Jody. Steven had a nice recovery there. So 2 million pot there.
60 to play.
And all of them were the legit hands. I mean, you had ace queen,
Yeah.
ace 10 suited the
Ace 10
previous hand,
suited
and
on
then
the-
pocket jacks.
Nothing wrong.
60.
No one's done anything wrong. Legit defends. Check raise the flush draw.
Fold. 60. 60.
Right, Jody with King Jack on the button. With the chip lead. 103 big blinds. Will definitely go for an open.
Raise. Up to 140.
Opens to 140 with
140
150 in the middle.
Fold. Timo.
Peter will defend 7-5 off.
And it's the first time Peter's getting involved.
Yeah.
And
Bet.
Peter flops the best of this.
Flops the middle pair with a gut shot. And the range advantage. Goes for a lead.
I think when he leads the
300.
end, that's going to be the end of that hand.
100,000.
Bets 300 into 370. Big lead. And Jody really can't continue.
Fold.
Nice pickup for Peter.
The button will move to Joe Boy.
And look at that sizing, 300 into 370, takes away the float. Well, Mr. Sun in the big blind.
We're starting to get a little
6 bigs behind.
desperate now, Mr.
After he
Sun.
pays his big blind and big blind ante.
Yeah, and at least had 2 pickups.
Yeah, so now Mr. Sun with 6 bigs behind after the blinds and the antes.
He's talking to Philip now saying, don't blind me out.
Have a chance to fight here.
Okay.
Not a 7 views, 6-3.
62 plate.
7 back up over 4 million, he'll feel a little bit better.
60. Raise.
Wow,
Joe
Joe
Boy
Boy picking up aces. Oh, snap by
150
Peter.
filter.
Yeah, snap call by Peter. Queen 7 suited. Mr. Sun gets out the way.
Well, the snap call maybe saved him. We go aces against Queen 7. The flop comes Queen high.
Show bet. Show bet.
Peter checks.
Joe Boy will
Joe
go for a
Boy.
continuation.
2.
Bets 200 into 420. Peter with top pair here. Doesn't really like it. Taking his time. Senses danger.
Call.
Goes for the flat call.
Show bet.
9 doesn't change anything.
Show bet.
820 in the middle. What's Joe Boy sizing here? Joe Boy with 1 million
500.
behind. Bets 500 into
500,000.
820. Leave himself with 500. Leave himself just above 500.
All in.
All in.
All in.
All in.
Call.
All
And
in
we have
call.
Peter at risk on the bubble. Looking for a 7 or
Yeah,
a
I
queen.
don't think Peter's at risk. He had Joe Boy covered.
Did he? Oh yeah. Joe Boy at risk.
So Joe Boy is at risk. He's got to fade a queen or a 7. With pocket aces. The river's an 8.
safe for
Watch the
Joe
stream,
Boy.
And Joe Boy gets a big double up.
Full double up for Joe Boy. Joe Boy moves up to 2.9 million. And Peter's crippled down to 12 bigs, 720.
Yeah, bro.
And he's gonna rip off me. Yeah. Yeah. That's the way he was gonna get me out of there.
Well, that's a big hand there.
That's a big swing of chips to Joe Boy.
Now Peter
Full
and
double up.
Peter and Mr. Sun and Jans are the players at risk with a short stack. Well, Stephen in the big blind.
Anything the underlying is your chip.
So I expect Peter to get quite aggressive now. He won't hang around. He'll be putting those chips to work, I think.
60 to play. Fold. 60. Raise up to 140. 140.
Jody opens the hijack with 10 jack.
Fold.
All in.
All in.
Peter Knack is all in with king 8. Like you said, he's not waiting. Mr. Sun with 5 bigs with 8-2.
All in.
Out the way. Jody facing a 12 big shove with 10 jack with 99 bigs. I think he calls this. What do you think?
730.
It's marginal. It's
730 total. Fold.
yeah.
It's out the way.
See, and Peter, I mean, to the chip leader, he jams over with king 8 off.
Yeah,
So like I said to you, he's going to become very active now. He won't want to become blinded out.
yeah. Well played by
That's,
Peter.
that's a big pickup now because now he gets close back to 1,000,000 chips again.
Yeah, more breathing room against Gian and Mr. Sun. And we're live on the stream.
So don't forget to push the like button, subscribe if you haven't already done so. Put any comments and constructive criticism. Give us a shout out, tell us where you're from, who you're supporting, who you think's going to win this event.
Tell us where you're watching from.
I've got your play.
Retweet,
He told you.
share to your friends.
He told you all those plans.
60. 60 to play.
Raise.
Raise.
150.
Joe Boy announces raise.
Not again.
3 raise. To 500.
Oh,
Joe Boy
rockets
with
for Joe
aces.
Boy again. Twice against Peter, eh?
Wow. Peter re-raises with the ace 6
That's
suited.
tough.
He's going to put it in there.
一把牌都没打。
Raise, re-raise, out the way.
All in.
All in by Joe Boy call.
And we're off to the races. Peter at risk.
Twice he runs into aces.
8-6 suited into the aces.
Oh boy. It's just not bad.
3 hands.
Peter says it's not bad. I'll take those cards. 8-6 suited. Give me suited connectors any day, he says.
Super. No.
No help for him there. He
No
needs running
diamonds.
cards.
6.
Oh, there's one of them.
The
It's got
gent
up
card
and
picks
down.
up the up and down on the turn.
With the ace
Takes
on the
over the-
river.
And we have burst the bubble. So all the remaining players are in the money, picking up at least 60k.
Stephen being very sporting, going across and commiserating with Peter.
Well, congratulations, everyone.
Congratulations, guys.
I was forced to be promoted.
Mr. Sun is the happiest there. He says, I've got force promoted.
I was forced to get some money.
So Joe, I had my turn last night with those 2 pairs of aces. You had your turn this morning with your 2 aces.
How many warming up? You've had your run.
Hey guys, why in the money?
Hey, we're in the money.
Thank you.
Joe Boy, you've had your run. I'm only warming up.
60, 60.
So Joe Boy is saying this is just the start. It's not the end. A lot of chips for Joe Boy now. 2 hands, he took all of Peter's chips. Aces twice.
Wow.
Yeah.
60 to play.
Right, Joe Boy with 4 million chips now under the gun with 10 jack.
Raise.
150.
We're open
Up
to 150.
Now I'm relaxed, you know.
All in.
So Mr. Sun is in the money and will shove.
All in, every hand.
It's a great achievement for me already. Yes.
So as you get the money, now you put the chips.
Only 320.
320 total.
You're not folding, right?
I can avoid.
How can you fold? Yeah. How can you fold?
It's impossible.
It's impossible.
It's a 320 total.
Yeah. 170.
170.
Yeah.
All right, so we have
Okay,
an all-in
ace.
and a call.
Are you serious?
Ah, nearly,
I'm a poker.
nearly.
Ace king against 10 jack, 60-40.
You're not even in the race, man. Not even in the race.
Mr. Sun at
That will be
risk
by
with
now.
ace king versus the 10 jack.
You have a live card.
Yeah, they unlive now. Look,
Flop is queen high, no help.
Your chance is very slim now.
you've got a straight draw, sir. There we go. One more 10. Small 10.
And the river is safe. Mr. Sun will double up
Good split.
to 790k.
I told you before the big blind reaching, I'm going to shuffle.
I think maybe I should give
I
up
told you
now.
I'm going to shove her.
That's
All
it.
right, so we're in the money.
You.
5
I wanna
players
leave you, I
left.
wanna keep you here for a while.
Ah,
Next
you-
pay jump
you
is up
better.
to 170. So there's
You don't know what I'm going
110k
to happen.
It's not
difference.
a game without you.
Playing for big money now. Every jump significant.
60.
Yeah. 110, 130.
This is where you want to run good.
That's
You're so
Played
happy
well
that
to
I
get
couldn't
here.
fold there.
60 to
Oh.
Hand number 15, Mr. Sun with ace king
Your caricature.
with
You
13
will
bigs.
never fold 10 jack.
Blind.
Jack 10.
play. You didn't put, you only put the end
16, 60.
now.
you couldn't
We
have.
can't reach.
Unless I put it back.
Yeah. 60 to play.
Check the camera.
Someone numbered my blind. Should I put it back? Maybe.
Who is the big blind?
Doesn't matter. I want it back.
That's why.
Already in the money. Okay, let's go. Oh,
All in?
Oh,
Already in the money, let's go, he says. Stephen
one
waking
card.
up with ace 10, just asking for a
Only one
count.
card. What?
Yeah,
The
10.
shove is for approximately 12 or 13
over.
bigs.
790.
Stephen with
All in.
68 bigs.
Ah, take. Oh, Jesus.
You in with your cards also?
Huh?
You all in with the time card
Can I
also?
sell my card?
Can
How
I
much
sell
is
my
it?
cards?
Auction.
Stephen makes a disciplined fold.
790.
790.
I'd like to put him out just to get rid of him. Mr. Son, I can't believe in
Oh.
8 years I haven't folded this hand. This will be the first.
Oh, call me.
It's a great fold from Joe Boy. Wow, folds
Fold.
king, queen. Great fold
I
from
fo-
Stephen.
I
Folded
got a
ace
10 jack.
10.
See, I told you 10 jack's a good hand.
Yeah, good hand.
If you had 10
Great
jack,
folds
I
from
would take
Stephen and Joe Boy there, recognizing strength. And
I'm gonna
correctly
watch
so,
another
both
last
hands was
season.
dominated.
No, watch.
You mustn't lie to the people.
But the poker players, they are liars.
So
Not if you can see it.
I was ahead of you, and Joe was ahead of you. in
Yeah,
terms of
both of
Mr.
them.
Sun now
Why
very
shouldn't you
vocal
call me?
after the bubble has
Then
bursted.
you are promoting yourself to the next, what?
They're too scared of you.
Huh?
They're too scared of you.
No way.
Yeah.
30. 66.
And they scale my blinds. You
And
got
we have a
double
shout out
blinds.
from
Well,
Ivan.
I'm very
Ivan, we
happy
miss you here at the back.
I got the,
And
what? The
saying
blinds.
9-4, good for Boxwick
Then
people.
even pocket ace can be
Got
crushed.
Ashley's James.
60.
Shout out to
There's
Chess and
nothing
Way. Keep up the
guaranteed.
great commentary. Shout out to Ash and Bianca from Poker Lab. Miss you guys. Next week, come take your money.
All in.
We have a shove from the cutoff
You see,
with
once
7-8
in the
off.
money,
Jody on the button with
we are
ace 10.
flying.
5-8.
So while you're away, Mark, we've had 2 all-ins from Mr. Sun, doubling up with ace king against jack 10 of Joe Boy. Then ace king again the next hand. Shove wasn't caught by ace 10.
Okay,
And
another all-in.
good fold from king queen also from Joe Boy.
Fold.
So we have
Hello.
a shove
Okay.
from the cutoff from Gian, and it's been isolated by Joe Boy on the small blind with pocket 9s.
And Jan in a bit of trouble, yeah?
Big trouble, looking for straight cards, but it's blocked by the 9s.
He needs 2 pair or something funky to happen. No help for him there.
No help for him. Drawing thin now. Only 4%. Needs running cards.
It's all done.
And the check mark goes to Joe Boy on the turn.
Well played.
And Gian cashes for min for 60k. All the players have secured 170. That
Which is
was
a big jump, eh?
110k pay jump. The next jump,
Guaranteed 170. Oh my goodness.
the next jump is up to 300.
So
Another 130 difference is the next pay
big
jump.
jumps along here now.
Playing for the big cheese. Well played, Gian. Finishing in 5th for 60k.
Played exceptionally
And
well.
Mr. Sun, the short stack there. The others all very healthy.
Mr. Sun hang on with 5 big blinds and has secured 4th place
He
money.
was short with that his hand. He loved
You,
it.
fine,
But
fine.
At least you learn from that. You don't fall in love with it.
See Joe Boy's
Well, I have
VPIP,
made you-
50%. Been
Yeah,
very
Joe-
active.
well, Joe, I
And
have
Stephen
made
only
you say things
18.
like,
Jody
haven't-
37.
this
You
is
can
my
see he's
favourite
amped
hand
up
and
the
I haven't
aggression.
played- I haven't not played this hand in 8 years.
Big blind.
Monster. I don't say that.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want someone to call or I've got my methods. But I don't know about 7, 8 all in. That's
60 to
all.
play.
I think you guys are too cunning. How can you fold the king?
Why not, Mr. Sun? I can fold anything.
Ah, Jesus.
Raise. Up to 140.
So under the gun, 4-handed now. So hand ranges
140.
change again.
So Joe Boy will call the raise in position with ace 8. Mr. Sun with 13 bigs with king 10. A good squeeze spot.
That's what he's looking at. He's eyeing it. He knows these spots, Mr. Sun.
You're in the party.
Join the party, he says to Stephen.
The water's warm.
How can I
Come
not?
jump in.
Not even looking at- I haven't even looked at my
3 of the
hands.
10s are out.
You don't need to even look at it.
Stephen getting a great price.
You hate it, you hate it.
Great fold.
It's out the way.
Oh,
Disciplined, not
Encourage
getting
people to
involved.
play the
We're
hand.
getting 3 ways
Other players in the end.
to a pot. 540 in the middle.
Let's make it the full
Mr.
house.
Sun
It's not
with
head up. It's not head up.
680 behind.
Can't encourage people to call the razor.
Flops an up and down.
Joe bet.
The jam here will work.
Check. Joe bet.
Jody with middle pair will go with the continuation. Once he bets, he's not folding.
Yeah, on the up and down for Mr. Sun.
20.
Does he jam, check jam?
20.
Give up
I think that was his original plan.
Fold. 220.
Or does he flat here? If he flats, he'll leave himself with 480 behind. You can definitely see the turn. Does he go for everything and see all 3 cards?
I think if he's going to play it, he's got to put it in.
He's going to put it in.
Backwards,
Backwards.
not the forwards.
Fold.
And he folds.
He folds with 11 bigs.
Can you update the screen? Change from
Oh,
60
Mr. Sun in good form this morning as well.
Oh, he's locked up 170.
I think he's very happy with that.
Very
From
happy
that
with
short
that.
stack to get to 170, he's extremely happy. And anything from here in is a bonus.
I think it's already a bonus. He already got that extra 110.
That's why I think I may have taken a little tilt at that one.
Open at the wrong end.
But then I think you shove the flop.
Yeah, but
Because
no,
you actually maybe get Jack X to fold.
I think he still gets him to fold there, and
If
he's
he
got
jams it
the one
after the
over. He's
open,
got one over, and then
up and down.
up and down. So 11 out.
Behind.
That doesn't help you at this point.
No, sometimes.
Yeah, you're relying on luck.
Or lead the
You are
flop
so lucky
and
get
get
the
to the
2
turn
hands
for
of
your
aces.
price.
Practice enough.
No, you think you practice getting aces? No way. They give to you. You are lucky.
The more hands
Mr. Sun says, do you think you practice getting aces?
You're just lucky. Love it.
Is that a practice?
Is that practice?
Oh, classic.
Fold this hand, please.
Fold. 152 top.
Action on Stephen, ace 9 in the small, facing the raise from Joe Boy.
So we've seen him 3-bet a lot of these spots. Does he continue to do so?
Fold.
Disciplined
slow
and
motion fold.
with ICM considerations.
He wants me to dive hard tech so he gets the chips.
These 3 guys think, we have a gigantic
One of my favorites. What do
chip,
they call it? Trays.
a lot of chips. compare with me. I'm going to hang there until you knock out another one.
He says, you guys are all lying me. I'm hanging in until you knock out another one. Oh, awesome stuff.
You love this game, man.
Much.
I don't think somebody hate the game and sitting on this table. You know, you know, that's against the human nature. Yeah. What are you talking about?
Mr. Sir, I'm sorry, I just said you love the game.
No, you tell me something
That you already know.
everybody knows. You see. That's
Nice
my
bet.
time. Standard procedure.
Standard procedure.
This is going in.
Procedure is next year.
11 bigs
Standard
under the gun with
procedure.
ace-9. It's a shove.
Okay, all in.
Carry on.
Oh,
Walks
Stephen
into
Ace
ace
King
king. Gonna go for the
I'm
ISO.
all in.
goes for the isolation.
Okay.
Fold.
Round 2, Joe Boy.
Mr. Sun at risk with
Exactly the same hand.
28%,
As?
70-30.
Good. I don't know. Remember which hand.
Domination nation.
Oh,
680
yeah,
all in.
yeah. I'm so behind that. Yeah. Okay.
So Mr. Sun looking for help.
I need a
Last time he had 5s versus Stephen's Ace King and he doubled up. Rolls reversed now as favorites.
Big favorite, 70% favorite.
There's the
Comes
king.
high. Oh, the gut shot.
Well, he's got shot for chops here.
Yeah.
Jack.
Mr. Sun calling for that jack.
And no
Not to
help.
be. And Mr. Sun is eliminated in
Fourth place.
4th place, but he picks up a nice payday of 170k from where he was.
So all the players get a 130k pay jump. The next person secured 300k.
Yeah, now we got 3 big stacks.
Well played, Mr. Sun. Now we're down to the final 3.
And the dynamic's going to change a little as well.
The blinds come around fast now.
Yeah, so in the first blind level today, we've
Lost 3 players.
lost 3 players, so it's gone relatively quickly.
So Jody on 6.1,
30,
Stephen on 4.8,
66.
and Joe Boy on 4.2. Everybody's locked up 300, playing for 680 up top. Second place will get himself 470k. Alright, so the overnight chip leaders
10.
have secured the final 3.
60 to play.
Jody with 9-7 suited on the button.
Raise.
We'll
Up
go
to
for a
150.
standard open of 150 into 150.
He's opened his range considerably, as I said, since he
Re-raise.
chipped up. Re-raise here with the ace queen.
Joe Boy will 3-bet to
Up to 370.
370.
370 total.
Stevens out the way. Actions round back to Jody on the button.
And he's deep enough to see one in position.
He's here to play. He's reaching for chips.
And like I said, you're seeing a totally new side of him since late last night when he chipped up.
Yeah, well-timed aggression. Opening up his range once he has stack. Flop comes king high. Gut shot for Joe Boy.
bet.
Backdoor spades. Backdoor hearts for Jody as well.
Check.
Better for the 3-betters range.
Show bet.
Jody in position.
And Jobo checks. And look at Jody. Here he leads it.
The
And
door's
strong,
open.
eh?
460.
Bets above half pot.
Pot.
Jobo, snap caller.
Goes for the check call.
So the pot now, 1.8 million.
1.8 in the middle. The turn is
Go bet.
another jack.
Check.
It's a good card for Jody if he barrels. But he shuts down, he checks.
Show bet.
3 no help to him. The only way he can win is to bluff. Jobo is ace high.
Does Joe Boy go for a block bet here?
If he
1.8
puts him on
in
a
the middle.
busted flush draw because there were 2
670.
spades there, he's going for that blocking bet.
Bet 600. 670.
Fold.
Big pickup. Pickup 950 for Joe Boy.
Yeah, almost 1 million chips, and he moves up to 5.1 million chips now. Jody down to 5.2, so
Every hand here pivotal.
they're going to be big pots played now.
Yeah. The next pay jump is 170k difference.
Which
30,
is quite
66.
significant. But they've already secured a very decent payday, all three players.
Yeah.
There. Oh, 66 is blind. 60 to play.
So Joe Boy will be on the button. And the unique thing of three-handed, on the button and under the gun, same hand.
Fold.
When you once you
31.
three-handed, and he folds it. Stephen, Queen Deuce in the small.
Also the same hand, Queen Deuce. The small.
Fold.
And Jody gets a walk. 7-5 suited. He would have liked to play that.
Ask the floor to come and.
Good to defend with.
Tabo, do you want to come and get rid of some of these?
The 30 black.
The 10,000s. There's a lot on the table. Yeah, just easier to manage the chips if we have less 10s on the table.
Out of 30 black, maybe.
So you saw Stephen asking the TD, come remove some of the blacks out of play.
So we have one of Steven's supporters giving a shout out, Damien Pillay.
Big blind.
That's Steven.
66.
Ashley also saying 9-4, very good for box bet people.
Yeah, don't take it personally.
Shout out to Ivan and
60 to
Ash
play.
and B and Sherwin, Jude,
My favorite hand again.
Kirk.
140.
Raise.
So Stephen
After
raising the
140.
button here with the Jack 10 off.
142 turn.
Yes.
Jody's already folded.
7-5 suited will defend. And
Joe
we
Boy-
go heads up to a
Yeah,
flop.
Joe Boy said quickly, yes. I mean,
That's my favorite hand.
Yeah. Oh, that is. Now you've just shelved yourself.
King 2, eh?
7 for Joe Boy.
Second pair.
180.
1-8 call.
Stephen bets 180. Joe Boy,
Quickly calls.
quick caller.
Knows his second pair is likely good.
Joe bet.
Turn brings a third
bet.
diamond.
Neither of them holding a diamond.
Check.
Gut shot for both of them now.
Oh,
Comes there, but it's four diamonds. So Stephen's got the straight,
Joe bet.
provided he doesn't fold.
Joe Boy's already checked. All Steven has to do
Stephen
is
doesn't
check
have
back.
to bet here. You can
got
just check
showdown.
it back.
Check back.
Okay, cards please.
It's got showdown, and he rivers the gut shot. Shows the 7-5.
I checked back because of the diamonds. Four diamonds.
I said I knew you needed the river.
Yeah. I hit it, and then
The river
unfortunately,
doesn't- the diamond doesn't come out.
I can't value bet with those diamonds on the board.
You hear the player's explanation of the hand. Joe Boy says, I knew I was ahead till the river.
And he was,
And Stephen saying, I can't value bet there because of the 4 diamonds.
and he couldn't. Spot on by all the players.
So they're doing our job for us.
We don't need to say anything.
30, 66.
Mostly the case when Joe Boy is on the table. We can just let him do the talking.
To run to the toilet now.
So, what was your favorite hand there?
5-7 of hearts.
Sorry?
It's not my favorite. 5-7 of hearts.
Jack 10. I like Jack 10.
Stephen is part of the Jack 10 club.
Big-handed win.
Gary's favorite hand in spades.
I wonder why.
And Sumo Bradley, our mate, got it
Yes.
tattooed on his arm, Jack 10 of
Yeah.
spades.
Shout out to Brad and Felicia. They're off to Tanzania soon.
Yeah, they're
Shout
going
out
up,
to Mikey, also off to Tanzania.
all going up for the Dar Masters.
Gonna go win some dollars.
Hold. Nothing to play with that.
Jobo gets a walk with an ace.
He raised and Stephen folded the 5 deuce.
Oh, I see. Raise the small with an ace.
Yeah, he raised from the small blind. Stephen folding the 5 deuce in the big.
My bad.
It's all good. We're a team here.
60.
What one of us misses, the other one picks up. Hopefully.
The players will also pick it up.
Yeah, if they could hear us.
All right. Three-handed. Playing for a 170k pay jump. Hand number 24 for today. The blinds are 30, 60, 60. 150 in the middle.
And interesting, with all the stacks so close, there's been zero discussion of making a deal.
Yep. Well,
Pocket
picking up
kings for
kings in the
Stephen.
small.
Now he has a choice here.
140.
Raise.
He's raising it, standard raise. I was going to say he has the option to limp it as well to balance the range.
Oh, Jody waking up with a defendable hand.
Yeah.
And these two hands will collide. Kings against 9-8 suited. Fair fight. Especially on that flop.
Oh, action fop.
Both players with a gut shot.
But the jack is going to be no good for Jody.
200.
Continuation bet of 200 into 340.
He's going to call it, you know that.
Yeah,
It'll be a disaster for him if the jack comes,
yeah.
because then Stephen will have the higher end,
Three of us agree, can we stop?
and he'll have the dummy end, as we call it.
Second that.
The turn's the second queen with the third spade.
No spade for either player.
740 in the middle.
When Stephen bets this one,
300.
Stephen comes with a
he's
second
either going to
barrel.
believe that Stephen's got that
Queen.
queen or not. Now he's only drawing to one out.
Of course, the board pairing takes away the 8 as an out. Jody makes the call.
He makes the call.
Ciao, bet.
The river's a 7 of clubs. Stephen gets the check mark. 1.3 in the middle.
Going to go for some sort of blocking bet here. Ah, he checks.
Goes for the check.
Check back.
Kings is good. Stephen will pick up 700k.
Came along so aggressively. Making me concerned.
Double.
So big pot again. Here's your mate Shane Hatton online.
Shout out to Shani and Janelle and the kids.
You don't want that, do you?
So greetings Chess and Way. Keep up the quality commentary,
We could all
gents.
three go at the same time. All three of us can go at the same time. And what,
Thanks,
I mean,
Shani.
what can you do? We just blind out.
Take your blunt.
Yeah.
I've known Shane for a long time.
I have to allow you.
We
Yeah.
used to play chess together from primary school.
Constitution that I let you go to the toilet.
That is going back a
I
long
mean,
way.
we're down to three. I think
You've
it's
had a few chess
reasonable.
games against Shane.
I have indeed.
Worry about it too much.
And I've managed to take off him, which is unusual, because
Yeah.
he's a great chess player.
I think his rating is close to 2,000.
Yeah, just give us 7 minutes.
Beats me all the time. It's frustrating.
Okay.
Also beats me at darts. Fleeces me for bread. And we play golf together.
Progressed well from 6 to 3, so
I'm a terrible golfer.
60. It's a play.
So Stephen with the king 10 suited on the button.
Who's it up to? Take a time clock from it.
Open again.
Raise.
Probably to
Up
140.
to 140.
It's been his standard
140
open.
footer.
Yeah.
And he had a big pickup there with the kings. There was a swing. Jody with pocket 10, so they're going to clash again.
Re-raise.
And there comes the 3-bet. And he hasn't 3-bet much, Jody, so you should get some respect from Stephen, yeah?
Stephen's going to be in position with 2 broadways.
390.
He makes the call.
A little shake of the head there. Giving away some weakness. 900 in the middle. Flop
Here's
is
the
king,
king.
high.
Show bet.
Domination reversal here.
Check.
Jody
bet.
checks.
And one of the 10s is blocked. Jody does have backdoor diamonds. See him with top pair in position with 900 in the middle. How much does he size?
You know, you're always going to be wary of the
350.
check once he's 3-bet you.
Yep.
Call.
Bets 350. Gets looked up. Of course, the 10s is an overpair to the 8 and the 4. So likely to go check call, which it does. 1.6 in the middle.
Show bet.
The turn is the ace, which is great for the 3-bet range.
Check.
He checks.
Steven's likely to slow down now. No, continues.
And he gave like an affirmative nod there with it, which was a positive thing as opposed to the shake of the head before he
Absolutely.
bets again.
Now signifying strength.
Call.
Bets 350 again.
I think it's going to go check on the river.
2.3 in the middle. 9 on the
Show
turn
bet.
on the river. Check.
Check.
Check back,
Takes
yeah.
the showdown. King 10 is good. I would have liked Steven to wait there, make Jody show first, and get that information of what the 3-bet was with.
Yeah, I must pause the clock before we do, but
Well, it's gonna pause.
So the player is requesting for the clock to be paused. If we can mute the table mics while they talk ICM. So the clock's been paused. The players are asking for some time to talk a deal.
I don't know if it's to talk a deal or if Jody needed a comfort break.
Oh, I see.
So we can put the...
Zone.
No, don't it? I'll leave some. Huh?
They put you in a zone where
One of that.
lekker.
Give me blue. Give me
Now for him, you can take.
So the players have gone on a quick break, and we will just pause the commentary until they return.
Just want to get a cool drink quickly.
And welcome back. The players had their quick comfort break that was requested, and maybe a little discussion.
Can I have a Coke Zero?
So we're just waiting for them. Bring Way back as well.
Welcome back, everybody.
While we're waiting, Way, there's some comments there. Richard Taylor, let's go, Joe Boy. And he followed it up with double aces for my boy, Joe Boy.
He did get aces twice, got them paid.
And Dobby, afternoon, gents.
Shout out, Dobby.
40, 50.
And Baron Spies makes a comment. He says, Peter was playing so well the whole tourney. Patience is so important in the top 10. Unlucky.
Peter did play very well.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he was our bubble.
So we're waiting for Jody to take his seat. They're showing just the chip out there. They brought those yellow 100k chips into play, which will make life a lot easier for the players.
Copies are poison.
Blinds have gone up.
Yeah. 1.
40, 80, 80.
Yeah, so they took that comfort break on the level up. So 40,000, 80,000 big blind ante of 80. That's 200k in the middle now. Three-handed.
Blinds come fast.
Yeah.
All three of them
Okay, blinds are
extremely
40,
deep still.
80.
Shows you the nature of the structure of this tournament, how good it is.
Our levels,
I mean, day 3, and
We're
yeah, you
into-
are still extremely deep.
we're into level 18, which means they've played 17 hours already.
$80.
So Stephen must post the big blind ante.
Big blind, 88. Steven.
Jody
80
under
to
the
play.
gun and on the button. Three-handed with 7-2 suited.
For Timo.
Round to Joe Boy.
Joe
Ace
Boy with
9.
an ace in
Raise.
the small.
250. Up to 250.
Opens to
250
250.
total.
Risking 250 to pick up the 200 in the middle.
Stephen Queen 4 off.
Fold.
Not defendable.
You'll expect Joe Boy to be very active now. And Jody changed gears very nicely from last night.
Also
And
played very, very well the whole
Stephen
tournament.
was active all along. We'll get Cliffy between hands to show us the VPIP. And that'll show us how aggressive the players have been.
I think Joe Boy definitely been the most aggressive.
Here it is,
There it is.
53%, Jody 38, and Stephen low for Stephen, 26.
I think he had a chip lead, so he can afford to down gear a bit and let the short stacks bust, which they have done. So nice switch of gears for Stephen.
Raise.
To 200.
Up to 2.
Joe Boy with King Jack suited
200,000.
on the button with
He's
61
getting some
bigs.
cards now.
To total.
It's important to get cards at this stage. Stephen with a suited Jack, it's defendable, but we'll get out the way.
Yeah, he's going to get out the way. Still got the big
To
blind
total.
behind.
Fold.
Raise and take for Joe Boy. Picks up another 200.
And a little momentum swing for Jody now. He's just over 3 million from where he was the chip leader, over 6 million. In a short space of time, things can swing very quickly.
Yep.
One big pot and things swing drastically.
80.
And they're still pretty evenly stacked. Stephen with a chip lead. Thank you. But still plenty of room for all three players. It's nice to see. Often when we get to this stage of the tournament, there's one short
80
stack.
to
So
play.
nice to see three evenly stacked. Hand number 28 for today.
I mean, you're halfway through day 3, last 3, and you're still 82
Raise.
big blinds.
Up to 2.
What a quality structure.
200,000 total.
40k high roller, the event to play.
This is a hand that Stephen likes. He likes Jack 10, he likes King 9.
The
So-
K9 knew that.
Fold.
Shout out to Moose.
And he takes that down.
Raise and take for Stephen. Picks up 200k. So we have the main event starting off today. What time does it start?
6
80,
p.m. schedule.
Big blind.
We'll see if they adjust that timing. Sometimes due to players'
80 to play.
travel arrangements or whatever, it has been adjusted.
What
Or
what is the
tournament
guarantee on
finished.
the main event?
2
What-
million rand guaranteed prize pool,
and what's the buy-in?
and the buy-in is 15k.
Awesome.
Raise up to 2. 200,000.
So Jody with the sailboats
Two
on the
total.
button will open to 200.
Thank you.
Stephen with the Esfanderi
Fold.
fold.
Is out the way. There's going to be a lot of jabbing at the moment.
I like this.
Just settle back in after the mini break.
It's also a very good point you make. After a break, important to settle back into your routine, calm down, become rebalanced. You're playing fast now, three-handed. Blinds come around every hand.
Small blind. 40.
Playing for 170k pay jump right now.
$80 to play.
Showboy on the button.
Fold.
Fold. 40 more.
Steven with a suited jack in the small.
Fold.
It gives a walk to Jody. That's unusual.
Can actually
It's a hand he
see
could
this
have
way.
played.
Especially suited.
But showing
80,
discipline.
80.
It's fine. It's like having
These players starting to
having 70 shots of
watch from the
caffeine. That one is
observation
my
rail at the
base
top,
to
if we can call it that.
there I've got left.
Jean
Nice
Brites.
viewing areas either side of the feature table.
Coffee straw.
Sean
I
railing
don't know what it
Stephen.
is. I don't even know if it's coffee, but it tastes like Ratex.
$80 to play.
So Stephen on the button.
Fold.
Folds.
First walk in 2 days. Look at this. 2 days I gotta walk.
So he had the Robbie Lou.
Raise.
Okay, raise.
What's a jack for?
I know what you're doing. Yeah.
Change your tire. Old Barry Hilton
280.
from the original Pig's
So
Peak
it's,
days.
sorry, we had something on the graphics. It's 8-6.
That's a bit out of line.
Raised to 280.
Okay, I give him best. It's too good for me, this guy.
Okay, fold.
Oh boy,
Raise and take for Jody out of the
the
small.
sarcasm. So there's on the rail at the top,
SunBet Poker Tour.
two supporters there.
I think supporting Stephen.
Belinda supporting
80,
Joboy and Sean supporting Stephen. And I think that's Chrissy Dekana from the Cavaliers Club.
Is that
down in the Cape.
Watergakkies? Where is Barend?
Yeah, he hasn't made the trip across here. So he's online.
Yeah, I see he's online there.
82 top.
Wachtertjie, waar is jy? Let us know.
How many chips have we got that side? Is that it? Are those blues? All blues.
It's 6.7 million.
It's too much for me to bluff.
Oh, Job. Full value for entertainment.
Do you want about 4.5?
3.6, 4.6. Yeah, 4.7.
4.7.
Jody just checking the stacks.
Me and you got to gang up against him.
Here's Joe boy.
Hey, Showboy negotiating now. Trying to find an ally.
80 to play.
6-3 on the button.
Fold.
Fold. For Timo.
Jude's favorite hand.
Tightening up my game, guys.
Jack 8 suited now in the small blind. That's worth a little raise.
The money.
Suited, connected. Bow play.
Raise. Up to 210.
Opens to
210.
210.
Oh, Jody.
Jody with the hand.
Yeah, proper hand. Yeah, and he's got Stephen dominated.
He likes to flat.
Call.
He's going to flat and play in position. 70% favorite.
Not anymore.
Show bet.
Stephen hits the 8 with a gut shot there for Jody.
300.
Continuation bet of 300 into 500. Jody with a gut shot to the nuts. Will probably float one.
He's thinking 300k. Float one, yeah.
Stephen was the pre-flop aggressor.
Call.
So hoping to turn a 10 here. He can give Stephen an ace or a queen. The turn
Shall
is the
bet.
9.
It gives
One more barrel will get it
Stephen
done.
a gut shot as well, but to a lower one.
One more barrel will get it done.
420.
420 into
120.
1.1. And he is still ahead.
You see the percentages, 83 to 17.
I think Jody will fold now. Control to
Yeah.
a gut shot. Can give Stephen an ace
Fold.
or a queen. He's losing to too much. Cannot call with king high. Nice takedown by Stephen. Repping the range that he represents. Did find equity with the 8 and was ahead.
He was dominated pre-flop.
Yeah.
But he found the 8 on the flop.
But the right texture, right? So it's not about what you hit sometimes. It's about you were the aggressor. There's 2 Broadway cards. There's an ace and a queen there that you can represent. First barrel gets flatted. Second barrel gets it done. So it's not what you have, it's what the other player thinks you have.
And you've got to have the
82
stones
play.
to pull the trigger.
Absolutely.
And that's one thing Stephen's not scared of, is pulling the trigger.
We've seen that. He
Fold.
pulled a lot of triggers yesterday.
For Timo.
So action on Jody.
Call. Check or
Credit
raise.
to him. Got himself in this position.
Check.
So limp pot, yeah? Small and big.
Interesting, Jody limping there and Joe Boy just checking back the Queen 10. Not
bet.
raising it.
Check.
Flop is ace high. Limp pot, unlikely anybody has an ace.
King is still ahead.
Show bet.
Yeah, I told you my philosophy of on a limp pot about if an ace falls was
Yeah.
the small blind.
60.
So likely king high still
160.
ahead, yeah? An 8 and 6 would have bet the flop
Call.
if checked to them.
Yeah.
So it changes nothing, that's 6. So king high is mostly ahead here on this turn.
Show bet.
Whoa, Joe Boy finds the queen on the river.
Cards, please.
Goes check, check. He got lucky. Correct.
He knows he did. When he bet the turn and got called,
Did you ever pay? Drawing. Or just
he's
called
from
it
the
just
Cover
play
Leaves
or-
Club.
Oh, few players from there.
Yeah, they came across for the Little Slam and that yesterday. A number of them were playing that.
Where is that club?
It's in Wellington.
Wellington.
Mr. S, Way and Mark, legends.
Hey, Mr. Cowboy Hat. How are you, Mr. S? Shout out to Mr. S. We used to play the Dingoes game together a lot.
Yeah, always wore that cowboy hat.
Always took our money. But you went for like 11 cashes in a
80
row
to
that
play.
game.
Yeah, I did a club record there, 11 cashes in a row. Couple of wins in that.
I played that game. A donkey to few
Ultimo.
people.
That was a nice game, man. 80 plus players on a Tuesday
Never
night.
beat him in a
Pays,
hand,
yeah?
folding. She got my measure.
Look at that.
I read this game like a
How did you know?
smelt a rat.
So Stephen gets a walk with ace queen in the big blind.
And Joe
Disappointed.
When you lift your cards, the reflection shows.
40, 80, 80.
You were just waiting for me to say something there. Like one of those leopard in the glass. Ingwe. You know what an ingwe is? I'm allowed to go over blind. Can I straddle? Live straddle. Make it interesting, guys.
No
Come on.
struggling, no struggling. 80,
No struggling or straddling?
both. None.
Queen jack suited on the button.
Right.
Joe Boy getting the banter going.
Up to 200.
Pop it in, guys. Pop it in.
It's part of his whole strategy.
To total.
No action, no excitement.
Fold.
So Jody's been blinded down to 32 bigs, 2.6 million behind.
Yeah, not just the blinds. He's lost a good few pots, and he lost them to Stephen.
Yeah.
So you're picking up the extra chips and the reversal of fortunes there. Carl's name an afternoon mark and way, and he's saying go Stephen. So he's supporting Stephen.
Shout out Carl. Carl, of course, from Pretoria. We've also had a lot of table time with Carl. Funny story, I actually met Carl at the Dross one day having lunch. Heard his mates talking about poker,
Give him kings and give
and
me
I brought
aces.
Carl
Come
to
on.
the Dingoes game.
That's quite
Get him
right.
out of his
Yeah.
misery.
80 to play.
And he was new to the game then.
Yeah, and you helped him a little bit along the way. And now he's cashed a few tournaments. I think he came second
Haven't
at
even
Times
given up
Square
their
one
branch to me.
1 year. And playing very solid game.
Is you that good now?
Be nice to see him playing more.
What?
Is that good aces twice in a row? We never know when you.
You never know, eh?
We never know.
Big blind. 80, 80.
To the right. It's on my screen. To the right.
Small blind. 40.
So Joe Boy putting in his blind there. Jody on the button.
80. 80 to play.
Hand number 39 for the day.
Nothing for him there.
6-3 again. No
What
good.
did he limp? Oh, he's the blind.
Blind.
Did he limp?
80
No,
to
he's
top.
the blind Joe Boy.
Call.
Joe Boy calls with a
Alright.
jack 8.
Franco's favorite hand.
7-5 suited here for Stephen. He'll check back.
Check.
Too clever, you, eh?
And we'll go to a flop.
And Joe Boy already starting the banter. You too clever to raise me. So he's already featuring up his hand.
Ripping strength.
Well, there's the middle pair for Stephen.
Show bet.
No,
Show bet.
I'll bet one street for value.
yeah, of course he'll bet.
220.
Plays
Fold.
220 into 240.
You
Gets
didn't
the
have to put
fold.
anything. I know you hit the 5. But show the other one. Show your jack.
Joe Boy folds.
Can you give me one stack of blacks, please?
You can have my laugh if you want. My mate. How much is that?
200.
Okay,
I don't ask you every time. Thank you.
that's fine. Check it. I've been known to shortchange people. Right.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, Joe.
I win it back, you know.
We've had 3 days of solid entertainment from him.
He's been very
Put the
entertaining.
back on the sand.
Okay.
80 to play.
Guys, I saw one card. I'm happy. Let me just check the other one.
On the button.
Raise.
Raise.
Raise, he says.
Up to 2.
I like how you
His
raise it.
trademark.
200.
Raise. I like that.
2 total.
And nothing for Jody.
Raise and
I
take.
raise light. I'm raising with good cards, guys. I don't want you to think I'm lumbering your blinds every time. There'll be 1 or 2 lumbers in between. These balls show my stomachs.
Sorry.
That's okay. I am on a sort of a diet at the moment. A seafood diet. Whatever I see, I eat. But for now, we want to eat chippies. Chippies.
Big blind. 80, 80.
It's not just big blind.
Yeah. Comes around.
What comes around goes around, eh?
Exactly.
Yes, it's coming around very fast. Right. Let's get a legitimate hand for once.
80 to play.
On the button, Stephen, Queen
Semi-legit.
Jack.
Will come for a raise. He's gone up to 7.3, just chipping away at the blinds.
Raise. Up to 2.
He's copying me now. He's going 200 on
100.
the button every time. I just want
Total.
to show him that I know his game. Look what
Ace
I'm holding.
deuce.
Look, I'm not even defending.
Yeah.
So he knows next time when I call, he's in trouble.
Jody
all-
playing the
it's all in the
psychological
mind.
games
When I
very
call
well
next
here
time,
in these
he
final
folded- he
3.
folded the ace last time. What can he have this time? All right, Jody. That's why you play. It's a mental game.
Then you do it with 4-5.
He's correct. It is a
He
mental
relays,
game.
But then he's so arsey that I missed everything. I had the straight draw, the flush draw, everything. He's so arsey. I missed a lot.
Oh, that Jack's with him.
He would have been
Yeah.
gone by now. He'd been gone.
He was
We'd be
right. He had 4-3
all in
suited.
the river. He thinks I'm bluffing bank call. Jack's
40,
under pair.
80, 80.
Off all his chips. I must speak to chess. Promise to me.
40.
I'll have a word with chess.
80 to play.
He's getting into Stephen's mind a bit.
Yeah, you can
Raise.
see the look on Stephen's face there.
I only saw one.
Total.
I saw two.
Yes, blank him out. He's playing
You
mind
play with
games. But that's what he's good at. He's experienced. He's been around a long
Ooh,
time.
Stephen with the hand, yeah? These two hands will collide.
He could even 3-bet this.
He should.
He's just looking at Jody. Does he want to play for it all here, or is he going to
Call.
flat? He's going to flat.
All
Wasn't there
right.
supposed to be a break after this level?
Yeah, but we now have the breaks, and now they've made it 2 hours.
No, it's 5
It was a 5-minute break we had.
We can ask.
Anyway, we can always, whatever, we can always decide ourselves, right?
It's a better flop for Jody than what it is for Stephen.
But Stephen, the ranges are reversed because
Yeah.
Jody was the aggressor.
250.
Stephen Donk leads into that,
250.
Because repping
repping
the
that
range.
range.
And Jody with 2 overs and a gut shot to the nuts.
He's not going to fold.
It's not going to fold with backdoor hearts also. So the ranges are kind of reversed because Jody was the aggressor. And Stephen's trying to rep this range.
Sure bet.
One more bet here will get it done. 1 million in the middle.
Check.
Stephen checks.
Stephen slows down.
Check.
Check back with
Jody
10
checks
high.
back. Oh, he dinks it.
Whoa, the gin.
He-
But Stephen's only got king high.
Yeah, but now he's going to rep that he's made the straight.
And Jody's got
And
the big
Jody's got the nut straight. So whatever he puts in here, he's
550.
getting raised. Jody's going to go.
550.
Bets just slightly above half pot. Jody will check his cards.
He's got the nut straight
He's
here.
got the nut straight on the paired board. Does he go for more value? And if so, how much?
He's got 1.9.
So 1.9 behind. Probably go for like 1.2. 1.5. All of it.
He's put in the time card.
Well, he's thinking if he's got
He's only worried
9x,
that it's a paired boards, but I don't think he's folding.
Yeah.
So it's whether he's raising or just flatting.
I think he goes for all of it because you'll get probably all of it from 7x, not a boat. You'll get all of it from 9x. That's made the one card straight. Maybe even a back call from 4x. Only really losing to a boat. Does he go for all of it? What do you do in this spot?
1.9 behind, 1.6 in the pot.
What do you do in this
Bet
spot?
is 550.
550.
Do you flat? Do you shove? Do you raise? What do you do?
never like a paired board with a
So you go for the flat.
straight on board. I go for the flat because
Even
if you raise, you're not going to get called by anything other than what's beating you, because anybody with a normal straight's not going to call you
Okay,
on the paired board
Raise.
anyway. He does raise.
but it doesn't raise all of it. I think somewhere around 1.2, 1.4.
1,650 total.
Oh, goes for a big raise. Goes for a pot bet.
1,650,000.
He's gone for most of it.
Yeah.
He's left so little behind. You can't bluff him now.
Steven's only got king high.
Yeah.
Don't need to posture here. It's
Trying to
never
work
good
out if
here.
I believe you.
You beat nothing with king high.
My gut's telling me this is a move here.
You still can't call with king high. Can you?
There's 4 cards straight there. 4 makes a straight. 9 makes a straight. Any pair,
Fold.
You have to fold.
he has to fold.
Okay, fold.
Well played.
He missed it on the turn. If he
What's
barreled
on the
that
last
turn,
tee?
I think instead of that river bet, if that went in on the turn, he gets the job done there.
Yeah, I think so.
Still no soon
Ready?
enough.
When the board pairs
played,
and he's
Eddie.
still got range advantage, the second barrel would have got the job done.
Possibility you only had ace high,
And ace high was good.
but I'll give you the
Good
benefit.
shot,
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Okay, a bit of mind games from Stevens, quite nice.
40.
So a
80,
big pot
80.
there for Jody.
Stevens still well in the lead with the chip lead. But nice recovery from Jody.
Yeah, we've had an hour and a half's played, or just over, and we went through the bubble and lost 2 more players after that. And then
80 to play.
been a lot of sparring in and out between these 3 now. So Jody had bled right down. That's a welcome pot for him.
Jober with 8-6 on the button.
Fold.
Thought about opening,
40 more.
decided against it. Steven with 79 bigs and the small with 9-5 off.
Raise. Up to 2.
Looking to
200
attack.
total.
Opens to 200. 9-6 off
Fold.
in the big blind. Raise and take for Steven. So for the viewers that just joined us, we're down to the final 3 of the high roller. They're playing for 680k up top, 470 for the second, and 300k for third. The blinds are 40, 80, 80.
80
So
to play.
200k dead money in the middle. Steven on the button with 10-8 off, 82 big blinds. We'll let that
40
go.
more.
Joe Boy will get a walk.
How do you actually know?
Joe Boy
Show the
shows
other
an
one.
ace.
Spade in a club ace. Button.
Spade in a club.
$80 to play.
Jody on the button.
Raise.
We'll
Up to
open
2.
the queen 8 off.
200,000.
Raise.
Re-raise.
Jobo will 3-bet out of the small with
500
9-8
total.
off,
Up to 5.
up to 500k.
5 total.
Stephen's out the way. Jody's ahead, facing a 3-bet.
Fold.
Nice 3-bet. Hand number 46
to
for
play.
today.
Jimmy.
Button on you.
Jobo with 69 big blinds, 5.5 million on the button, with 8-4 off.
Fold.
Fold. 40 more.
Stephen with king rag in the small.
Raise. Up to 210.
We're open to 200,
10 total.
risking 200 to pick up 200. 8-6 off in the big blind. A lot of these small blind, big blind battles, 3-handed.
Fold.
So the two big stacks are really leaning on Jody here, putting the pressure on.
$80.
Of course, all these three players have already locked up 300k. They're playing for a pay jump of 170k. Every jump here now significant. They've already outlasted 47 players.
80 to play.
76 suited on the button for Steven.
Raise. Up to 210.
We're open to
Fold.
210. Jody's out the way.
10 total. Fold.
Jobo folds the big blind. Slightly upsize from Steven.
View across of the chip stack there.
The 10k for the black, 50k for the blue, and the 100k
Big blind.
for the
80,
yellow.
80.
Jody on the button
80
with
to play.
2.9 million. 36 bigs is the short stack currently. King 7 off. He opened Queen 8 there from the last rotation, got 3-bet by Joe Boy in the small.
Raise up
We're
to
open again.
200. Total.
And Joe Boy aiming you out, but
Total.
doesn't have anything this time.
Thought about it.
Call.
Steven will defend. We'll go heads up to a flop. Button against big blind. Flop is king high.
Chow bet. Check. Chow bet.
Jody with top pair. Does he get tricky? Does he get for a standard continuation?
200.
Bets 200 into 520.
Fold.
We'll take that down.
I think think there may be a last chance satellite running for the main event.
40.
Nice.
I don't know if it's started yet.
What's the starting stack for the
80,
main?
80, is it?
Yeah.
Put your 80.
That's a good question. We can look. The structure is. It's 50 or 60,000. We'll check it on the schedule.
Well, there's the V-pips. Joe Boy definitely the most active.
80 to play.
41%. Jody 35. Stephen 33. Of course, those stats will be inflated now because they're three-handed.
Raise.
You're playing a lot more hands
Raise.
when you're playing three-handed.
200.
Joe Boy
200,000,
opens on the
sorry.
button.
200. 2
Same thing, 2,000, 200,000.
Jody was suited Jack 9. Think he will defend.
The main event is the 50k starting stack.
50k. Our levels.
1 hour levels.
Beautiful structure.
Let me show you one.
Call.
What stopped you? What stopped you from re-raising? Don't tell me I stopped you, please.
Flop is ace queen 7. We're sweating with Jody.
250.
Continuation bet.
250.
Who leads into the aggressor for 250.
Call.
Joe Boy makes the call.
Maybe a misstep here from Jody. Joe Boy said, I'll show you one. Repping that he has the
Joe Bet.
ace.
Hearts get there.
Check.
Jody has to shut down.
Check,
Joe Boy
check on
checks
the
back.
turn.
Joe bet.
8 no help to Jody.
Does have a straight blocker. Blocks 9-10, right? Does he turn the blocker into a bluff?
The problem is there's a flush there and the ace.
And Joe Boy's probably never folding an ace.
450.
Bets half, just below half pot.
450.
450 into a million. Joe Boy basically told him pre-flop he has an ace. And yet he still bets the river, repping 10-9. Or some kind of flush draw that got there on the turn. He did lead
That
the
lucky
flop.
to bet your flush and then hit it on the turn and check and all that business.
Yeah, that story makes sense too. And he's blocking the straight with a 9 in his hand.
1.
One. Take the next one also.
So I think Joe Boy should be holding ace X here.
Show me this once. I can't fold this. Cool.
Call.
Good call. It's got jack high.
Makes a call.
Please.
Go.
This is good call. And he marks.
And
Joe
there,
Boy's got the ace.
Joe Boy and the 9 blocker. So Joe Boy basically
Ace
told him
8.
pre-flop, I'll show you
no,
one.
8-5 was 8-5 was Jody, wasn't it? So the 8 was there.
No. Jody had jack 9.
Yeah, I'm just looking at what Joe Boy had. If he
Joe Boy
had-
had ace 9.
Was it ace 9, not ace 8? Because I saw
a-
8 lying
no,
there.
no, ace 9. Joe Boy had ace 9.
It was just the dealer having pushed the
Yeah.
8 up from the flop box.
Yeah. So, weird hand there. Jody taking the aggression after basically getting the information that Joe Boy has the ace.
80. 80.
He was trying to rip that flush,
Yeah.
but like Joe Boy said, he couldn't fold for that price.
Hand number 50.
80 to play.
Well, that hand would have crippled Jody quite significantly. He's now approaching the danger zone.
And it would have propelled Joe Boy up to
Fold.
similar chip stack to Steven.
80.
Yeah.
It was 2.2 million there for Jody, and you see
27
Joe
bigs.
Boy 6.4 and Steven 6.5. So
Yeah. They
level pegging there now.
creating some distance away from Jody now.
There's Mariette joining the rail. She came second in that 5K one-day tournament yesterday.
And Jared Jardine taking a trophy. 5 for 5 final tables. 4 for 4.
4 for 4. He just missed a little slam, so
Okay.
4 out of 5.
4 out of 5, not bad.
4 cashes, 4 final tables, and 1 trophy.
What a series. Well done, Jared Jardine.
And Rajiv also made the final table in
Also
that.
4 final tables.
Yeah, he's had 2 cashes and 2
trophies.
trophies.
Well done, Rajiv.
And Rico De Beer took down the little slam.
He also had 2 final tables. He played very well on the feature table the other day. Very aggressive.
In the free roll. And he cashed top 3 in that.
And he won the low slam.
Yeah, so a good series for him too, so nice to see.
There's an open on the button from Jody with 7-8, defended by the Queen Jack of Steven.
And we've got the exact same thing again, the range reversal here.
Yeah. And this time he's flop top pair with a gut shot.
And last time he made the straight with the 9-10.
Yeah. So Steven thinking, this is my range. Might come with a check raise here with 2 overs. Reaching for chips.
Fold.
Gives it up.
Think
Well done,
wisely
Steven.
lets it go.
Watching themselves on the TV there. Coming to rail. That rail area filling up there on that side. There's one the opposite side as well. Nice viewing area for if you're coming to support.
Swap, eh?
What do you want?
Can I just get a
Stack.
one stack?
That's all I'm offering.
Is that 200?
Very attached to them. Give us a ball.
200.
Should have stack. 200. Try to get $1 million for it.
Yeah, sure. $80 to play.
So Joe Boy on the button.
Bow.
The button comes around quick.
Lots of opportunities
Tighten up
to
my
steal.
game. Huh?
Button, lots of opportunities to steal.
Is that what you really think? Watch.
Fold.
Expect you to steal. I'll teach you a lot of lessons. They
him up.
expecting you to steal from the button. That's why you've got to have a better hand.
From the button.
And
Correct.
Steven
The
folds
game's
the
changed
small
from
blind.
before. There's no more stealing anymore.
So
Now you've got blokes
a
like
walk
this that
for
call just
Jody.
to see what they can
Welcome,
hit on the
one.
flop to beat you.
Back up
They-
to 31 bigs.
There's no more stealing. There's no more premium hands. Something that King 4 diamonds, they call for 2 raises, anything goes here. That's what I've learned. So now I've had to adjust.
80-80.
Had to adjust. Whether it works or not, I don't know, but we'll see today. When you re-raise, you've got to have the nuts now. You can't just re-raise it. These guys pop it in. That like Max popped it in. Poof, pair of 8s, 800,000. Not 40,000, 800,000 pair of 8s. Before we never even used to play 8s.
80 to play.
Because this, they put the heater on, are you cold or what?
The mouth never stops.
It just doesn't stop. It's part of his game plan.
Part of his charisma.
Up to 200. To total.
And giving commentary on how the game has changed.
Adapted.
In case he pops it in,
It's all
then I
true.
know what I'm going to gamble. So what I do is I
Oh,
just
very
call,
playable hand.
Call.
let him bluff off the rest of his chips. That's my plan. Whether it works or not, I don't know. We'll see now.
So we got Domination Nation here. Flop is Jack high, or King high.
Check.
Jawboy flops middle pair.
Now he has
Gut
to
shot
check, otherwise
for
he can't win it, and then I
Steven.
just call, and then we see what happens afterwards.
You see the mind games?
Forced him to check.
Steven check back. Had the range
Now I got a
advantage.
bet.
Now he's got a
big
pair and a
card
flush
for
draw.
200
Joe Boy, yeah.
Good call.
Call.
Steven only has the gut shot.
Now what do we do on the river? Now we got to see what he hits. Okay, he's missed everything. Let's induce a bluff. Have you heard of that?
He had a
So
double
what?
belly. He had the 8
Induce a
as well.
bluff check.
Joe bet.
Watch, he can't help himself. He has to bet because he can't win it otherwise. Watch. Teaching you, you both must learn. He's going to bet. He has to bet. He can't not bet. Otherwise, he's going to lose. See, pass me the
Talked
chips.
him into a check.
Pass me the chips.
Pass me the chips. My jack is good.
Why
He
don't you
knows
bluff it?
exactly where he is. Actually, talked him into a check. We could have got value from a
You're gonna
bet.
call me.
Of course.
No, he's
now
playing
that's
them.
the- that's
He
the
wants to
adjustment.
get inside his head.
Before I would be
He's
de-raising
trying.
his hand, betting on
He's
flop.
getting into both of their heads so that
Yeah.
he can talk them
Give us a
into
nice
Getting-
calling,
getting
folding when he
free
wants
lessons
to.
also at the table.
Good speech play on
Seem
exhibition
to put the
by
heat
Joe
on
Boy.
a bit higher. I'm sweet.
But it's much hotter here than what it
80,
is out
80.
there.
With all the lights,
Lights here, yeah.
the temperature of the game's increasing, all the chips, everything is heated up.
Dave De Beer on the left-hand
You
side
put
there.
Small blind.
He's been
so
helping
you
out
get
a
it
bit with the commentary as well.
I was so excited to get my chips in.
Loves his poker.
Let's see, lesson number 2 tomorrow. at
100k
midday.
Dave.
80 to play.
Where's Chocolate Dave? Where are the days where Dave used to bring us chocolates?
Fold. 80 to turn.
Now he's expecting me to raise his blind. See, but now fold.
Fold.
Give him the chips nicely and we take them back later.
Exactly. You got to pick your spots, hey, Joe?
Yeah. Gotta-
Hmm?
You can't just keep going. Otherwise you never
And with
believe
that
you anymore.
Jack 10
Alright.
How
hand,
many times I had aces?
Joe
can't
has
believe me.
taken over the chip lead.
Yeah, I know.
Now,
Yeah.
now I got the button again now. You see, we've got to see what we do now.
Another opportunity to steal.
Well, no, you see, you said that again last time. If I raise the button, I got a hand.
So Joe Boy using the mind games a
Nothing,
lot
let's
now.
see. It's a very important thing, the button, I must say.
80 to play.
Let's check.
And while he's been chit-chatting away, he's sneaked into the lead here.
Yep.
Fold. 80 to turn.
My cards
6.7
one side, I'm
million
gonna show them
chips.
what I folded, they won't believe it.
Just over what Steven's got. Steven's got 5.7.
Up to 210.
Steven raises with a suited
10
connector
to turn.
to Jody. Jack 4 off.
Show them what I folded, because they can't fold it. When they see that king, they start shaking. They want to get more chips in the pot. Am I right? If you had king 3 on the button, you raise.
Let it go.
He let it go? Okay. He can't. And if he says he would let it go, he's lying. 'Cause I saw him raise 7-10, and he wasn't even, he was under the gun +2, I think. 7-10. Off. Not even suited.
80, 80.
Yeah, but that was a specific spot, specific situation. This situation is different.
Situation, yeah.
You gotta
Anyway, it's stuck in my head now, so you can't bluff me anymore. Next time he plays for all the chips. Chippies.
Joe Boy at his best here.
Trying to
Using
get
the speech
inside.
play. Yeah, he's trying to get inside their heads so that he can get them to do what he wants and get them off their game.
Good fold.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's
Make them
just
unbalanced.
Another play in there.
Gives them the edge. Makes them make
82
emotional
turn.
decisions. Mind games at play here.
What you got to do is just ignore him,
How much do I need
and
this one?
stick to your
I'll
game
show you
plan.
this once. I'll show you this once.
Have a plan. Know what you want to do from each spot. 3-handed. Stick to it. Navigate post-flop according to the texture of the board.
See, there's the satellite starting in the background. You can hear it.
2 red kings.
And the satellite's been
Kings of
pretty well
hearts.
supported here at
There.
Boardwalk,
Yeah, and there's-
generating lots of
Two kings
seats.
of hearts, okay.
Also the Times Square
On 4
satellites.
of clubs.
And of course at the Windmill in
Whose blind is
Bloemfontein.
it?
there's the trophy for the winner of this tournament. SunBet Poker Tour High Roller winner, Boardwalk 2023.
This is a different scenario.
Sun
now.
International
Now it's small
MJPT.
blind, big blind.
And of course, images brought
Give
to
up
you
my
by
big blind easy
Cardstream
one, I'm not
from the
small blind.
80.
flop to the river, we deliver.
Jody down to 28 bigs on the button. 2.3 million.
Raise. Up to 2.
We're open to
Up.
200k.
Up.
Stephen, king 8 suited. I think he's going to defend that.
Think so. All day, every day. 300.
Call.
And we're sweating with Stephen. We don't know what Jody's got.
520 in the middle. Jody with 2.1 behind. Flop is 10, 10, 10.
Show bet.
Lovely safe flop, eh?
Check. Show bet.
Stephen took time before that check. Few seconds extra.
Check.
Check back from Jody.
Show bet.
Finds the 8.
Full house for Stephen.
$350.
We'll bet 350 into 520. So slightly more than half pot, 60% pot.
Jody gives it up. There's been a lot of to and fro here between the players.
Yes, very nice. Action's been slow three-handed. They're playing for a significant pay jump of 170k.
We're having a 15-minute break after this. Are we carrying on?
Yeah, I'd like a break.
I think we're carrying on. Well,
Yeah, but I mean, we can also for a break if you want.
yeah, but
I mean, that
you
break
can't really
period was
break
like
every hour, though.
5 minutes.
No, the other break was to break. So surely we must go and freshen up. And it's up to you guys. I don't mind. I can play flat out till the morning.
80.
I don't mind.
Doesn't matter.
I think I'd prefer to just carry on to the
Yeah.
next hour if you guys are okay with that.
Oh, that's fine.
But I don't mind if you need to take
You need to, if you take a
refreshment break.
5 minute break, go to the toilet again.
No, I'm fine.
On you.
Raise.
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 200,000.
Up to 2.
Opens the king jack on the
200.
button.
Remember my speech about the button, eh? Don't fall in.
2 total.
Oh, these two hands will collide.
They're going to collide now.
But you can't call everyone, sorry. I shouldn't interfere with your game.
Call.
Not a good call. That is the lesser number. 3.
It's not a good call. He finds the jack, does Joe Boy.
Show bet.
Unlucky flop for
Check.
Jody. He was the favorite.
250.
The good news for him is he hasn't connected at all and he can get away from it cheap. He's going to
Call.
float one with the 2 overs. So now disaster for him would be a king.
Show bet.
Picks up a gut shot now.
Check. Show bet.
2 overs and a gut shot
3.
for a price of a third of the pot, less than a third. He will come for 300. He's got 2 overs and a gut shot. Only 14%.
We
Yeah.
fold.
Disciplined lay down. Shows
Joe
the
Boy
jack.
shows him the jack.
King jack.
Premium, mate. Dangerous spot to raise.
King come, you in trouble.
That's why, that I know. That's why I don't want the king, because you make top and bottom pair. I
No.
make top to what?
Without the jack, if the king come.
Without
if
the
it's king, eh? Yeah.
Oh, that's different.
If the king come, you in
'Cause you
trouble.
got queen king. I know what you got.
$80.
Joe Boy telling him he got king queen, but that was pretty easy to work out
Yeah,
because if he
after-
had ace king, he'd 3-bet.
Yeah.
So it has to be king queen that he flats.
And he already told him if he comes, he's in
Yeah.
trouble.
Stephen.
Play.
With queens on the button.
Pocket queens on the button.
Go for a standard 200 open.
Raise up to 2.
See, the same scenario.
200.
Exactly the same scenario as last time.
Joe Boy makes a call
Ace
with
of
a
button
rag
eight.
ace.
And fall in the hole. Good luck. Check.
No danger for Joe Boy to on that flop.
Does have the range advantage. Stephen with a big overpair.
400.
Will bet
Why
big
so big now?
to protect against a pair in the straight draw because of the texture of the
Why so
board.
big? Can't you answer me this once? I give best.
Okay, fold.
Shows the ace.
I know what you mean. I put you on jacks, but it's queens.
But they have queens.
Queens, yeah. So my lesson worked. There's only reason he's in premium now. Now you got to be careful now. He's changed, you see.
Well, I've actually been doing that all day.
Please, do me a favor. We've seen what you've been raising with. Maybe today, but yesterday, yeah.
Yeah.
So Joe Boy definitely went home and did his homework.
Anyway, we'll find out just now.
80,
We're
80.
fixing to play a pot.
So Jody's down to 19 bigs, 1.5 million. The two big stacks have chipped away at him.
$40, small blind.
So just on 19 bigs now for Jody.
Yep.
He's not in that danger zone yet, but he's approaching it fast.
Very fast. Blinds come around every two hands. And every two hands you're in for 2.5 big blinds. So he's going to be playing for stacks
Raise
soon.
up to 2. To total.
Queen 8.
Fold.
Suited.
To total.
Runs into an ace.
Call.
Stephen will defend. Domination Nation. 23.77.
And there is the ace and a gut shot for Jody.
Check.
Stephen's going to check. Jody's going to... he checks back. I thought he was going to fire it.
Texture suits the aggressor.
There's another ace.
Show bet.
If Stephen can find another check here.
He can find another check. He could get some chips from Jody here.
Yeah. Now Jody will try and rep the king or the jack.
He's going to bet it.
250. 250.
It's 250 into 520.
Call.
Gut shot for Jody. He's looking for a 10 and a 10 only. It's not
Show
it.
bet.
Diamonds do get there.
Or maybe he called with intention to bluff the river. Not going to work against strip aces.
400. 4. Call. Cards, please.
Did he just call with queen high?
Snap called with queen eye.
Put him on the connectors and trying to rep the board.
I thought
Wow.
his queen eye was good.
Thought his queen high. He just hero called with queen high.
Which button is
He's
it?
crippled himself down to 680.
Oh, sorry.
He's severely in the danger zone. He's got 3 M's.
That surprised me. He didn't even think about it. He'd made up his mind.
Wow, he decided. He put him on
Five
connectors.
blacks.
Snap called with queen high.
Thank you.
So now he's in the danger zone. 8 bigs.
He's got all the.
He's hiding them.
I'm not. Yeah, no.
I'm trick.
Look, it costs. You only
Geez,
get
there's
it
the
for free.
VPIP. Joe Boy the most
Going to
active.
Nedbank,
Stephen
don't they charge
creeping
you?
up there now, but it is
Charge.
three-handed, so
Yeah,
Okay, for
it becomes
That's-
skewed.
yeah, that stat becomes a bit skewed. That was a weird hand.
Thanks, Hugo, for bringing me up to the information there.
Right, hand number 61.
80 to play.
Jody under 10 bigs in the big blind.
Fold.
Fold. 40 more.
Joe Boy being very disciplined on the button.
560.
Stephen with a Jude
Okay, fold.
will give the walk. Jody would have gone with that ace.
I think so. Any ace there, he limp to him, he's jamming.
Yeah.
Keep them.
$80 to play.
Stephen with Jack 4 on the button, would not play. Or will he? No, he will not. All in from
All in.
Jody in the small.
And that's the reason not, because you know the
All
short
in and a
stack
call.
is going to jam off.
Walked into one. Walked into Ace Jack.
Ace King
Ace King.
versus Jack 7. So he's got 2 live cards.
Ace of clubs, King of hearts.
So good luck to both gentlemen. No help for Jody there. He's looking for a Jack or a 7.
5 outs 2 times.
Still no help for him.
5 outs 1 time.
Oh, and he dinks the 7 on the
finds
river.
7 on the river.
Must say, counts.
Back up to 1.5 million.
And he gets the double up.
Up to 19 bigs.
760.
Jobo won't enjoy that.
Give me 40.
No, and Stephen was like, oh, he was about to go heads up. No, not. 1 card away.
Stephen was 1 card away
Yeah.
from a pay jump.
Unlucky there.
Hey? Sorry, man. Yeah, 50, 100.
The next hand or this hand?
This end.
Did you shuffle in already? What you
I've
talking?
been shuffled, not yet.
Anyway, it's what's it, 50?
Yeah.
So blinds have gone up, 50, 100 with a big blind ante of 100. So
It's 100, 100.
You said it was all
So now it will cost you
Percent.
250k per rotation.
sure, 4 rotations a bar.
Wow. And 300k was the starting stack.
So almost a starting
play.
stack per rotation now.
Yeah.
So Jody with an ace on the button. 15 bigs.
He will look to be active now. Might even shove this.
That's what he's thinking. If he's going to
Raise.
raise it,
Up to 250.
goes for the pot.
250 total.
King 4 for Stephen.
Fold.
It's quick and good discipline there. You don't want to get involved. I mean, it's short stack. Why is he raising and not shoving? I'm going to be in big trouble with King 4 off.
Well done. Jody with that 7 and this raise and take. Back up to 1.7 million. We'll have to put in his big blind and big blind ante. So 1.5 million behind.
Sorry. 100 to play.
Trouble with King Jack with 61 bigs.
Raise
Okay, raise.
to 250.
Up to 250. 250 total.
Nothing for Stephen. Round to Jody.
150 more.
Oh, King Queen
same
again.
scenario again. King Jack against King Queen. He shoves
All in.
here
All in.
and it's a call here. It's like exact same scenario. Button against big blind.
215.
King Jack against King Queen. Last time the flop was Jack high. Is it like
Just give me a
deja
count,
vu?
please.
Now he's asked for a count.
It's open to 250. The shove is for 1.7. So 1.5 million more.
One 1.5.
1.5 more.
1.5 more.
I fold.
Fold.
Excellent fold from Joe Boy.
I'll say.
Good discipline by Joe.
Jody doesn't show him. We'll make him wait 30 minutes. So it's 3 pickups for Jody. He's back up to 2.1 million. Up to 20 bigs. Back in the game. Very disciplined fold from Joe Boy there, showing his experience.
It was a lot more, eh? 1.5. I mean,
Yeah.
I know blinds are big now, but 15 bigs shove, you don't want to be calling it off with King Jack.
Absolutely.
Because he flattered King Queen before, and you know that. So you're expecting him to be shoving a bit
100 to play.
stronger.
Yeah, if he didn't get that information previously, maybe he pays it off. But because he got that information previously, made the correct fold there.
50 more.
Behind to all the ace X shoves, flipping against any middling pair, or pick a better spot.
Fold.
Jody gives him a walk.
What respect for what? I haven't beaten you yet.
100, 100.
From Cape Town. You're from Cape Town?
Hey, Kimberley.
That's O21, Cape Town. That's one of those call centers.
That's engine by engine.
Engine. You work for them?
I have filling stations.
I do?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Where?
Kimberley.
How many have you got?
2.
Oh, lovely. Why don't you get me one in Joburg?
Hey?
I want to buy one in Joburg.
100 to play.
Mr. Organisers, can you organise?
I'll find out what's on the market.
Do one.
So we heard there what Ian
Good
does
business,
for
eh?
his day job.
What does he do?
50 more.
Owns 2 filling stations in Kimberley.
Go raise.
I see.
It'll generate a bit of
Up
income
to 270.
for poker roll.
270.
I think
two
so.
turn. 170 more.
Race.
Re-raise.
So, limped by Joe Boy,
650 total.
Up to
raised by
650.
Stephen, re-raised by Joe Boy now
650.
with 7-8
Two
suited.
turn.
Stephen holding an ace.
650. Two turn.
Joe, I fold.
Fold.
Very good hand.
Shows the ace.
Played it better than you, that's all. Can't bully me all the time. I've got to make a stand at some point.
That'll tilt Stephen a little bit. Shows him the 7-8 suited.
Yeah, he says, Jobo says, I was there, I just played it better than you. Robert Carley, good afternoon, Mark and Way.
Hello, Robbie.
What did you fold? Ace what? Easy fold. Weak ace is an easy fold.
Okay. 50.
Joe Boy will jab with these comments, trying to make them unbalanced.
Yeah, and the,
100
next,
to
the
play.
next time he raises you after limping, better believe he's going to have it.
Yeah,
Fold.
it's all a setup,
50 more.
guys.
Pocket jacks here for Stephen.
Does it get tricky? With the jiggities. Standard open is 250 now.
Up to 220.
He will
Fold.
make it 220. Snap fold from Jody. 5-4.
Yeah, it was words raised hadn't even finished out of Stephen's mouth, and the
The cards were in.
cards were in already.
Yeah, and the shops and everything.
So we have another 50 minutes to go till the break.
We've got a Woolworths shop.
We're in level number 19.
And now there we got the engine franchise store, still
The players already locked up 300k.
the corner bakery.
Corner bakery. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Make money, eh? You say Kimberley?
Kimberley, yeah.
You're not from Kimberley.
Yeah. Born and bred in
Ah, okay,
Kimberley.
like
Yeah.
that.
100.
Never left.
It's nice. It's like a village.
50 more.
Stephen folds. Jack 6 suited, small blind.
Fold. Joe raise.
Raise.
He limps and Jobo raises his ace.
Up to 250.
Up to 250.
Fold.
Jody will call with the suited Jack 6. And we're off to C3. 600k in the middle.
Oh,
Flop
great
is
flop for Jody, eh?
6 with 2
Check.
clubs.
Joe bet.
Pair with 2 with the flush draw is always strong.
300.
Continuation bet of half pot from the ace high.
So now does he shove?
A pair and a flush draw is good enough to shove. Your jack is live, your 6 is live, you assume, and your clubs are live. So definitely enough to raise or shove.
Because if you flat,
No, you're never flatting.
yeah, there we go, he
Yeah,
raises
He
it.
raises or shoves.
Fold. 750.
And shows the ace.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. If you flat, what do you do on the turn if you blank?
Yeah, absolutely. So you definitely raise or shove.
So you want to
I
amp
like-
it up while you've got equity.
Absolutely. And you could take it down right there, which is what happened. And you're happy to get it in there, actually. You're going to be math favorite a lot of times.
Uh, 100.
Reese's
100 to play.
So Jody on the button now.
Back up to 2.5 million, 24 bigs. He's punched his way back
Yeah, from 600.
after making the hero called Queen High.
Raise.
250.
He's back,
Up to
back in the game.
250.
Open with an
150 more.
ace from Joe Boy in the small. Queen 9 off will
Call.
defend. Stephen will defend in
this is
position.
here.
We'll go to the flop with 600k in the middle.
Not blind.
You took it back. You had a 15 and took it back.
What's there? What's there? 100.
It's 100.
Philip keeps good quiet control. Good dealer, Philip.
Great dealer.
The ace high still good.
Joe bet. Check.
It's gone check, check.
Joe bet.
8 for Joe Boy now. Brings a gut shot, double belly buster actually
200.
for Stephen.
Will come with a delayed continuation. Stephen drawing to a 7, a queen, a 9, or a jack. 13 outs. He's got 2 overs, provided he doesn't have a 10. He's got 2 overs
Bob.
to the 8. He's got the double belly buster. Plenty of
Let me a
outs.
waiter, please, man.
13 outs, one
Coke,
time.
please. Coke, yeah. With a glass of ice also, please. Thank you.
The river is break. He's
Joe
holding
bet.
the queen of
Cards,
diamonds.
please.
Goes check, check on the river. Jobo
Anyone
shows
else
ace
for a
8
drink?
and it's good. Jobo with a nice pickup. Pick up 550.
Coke Zero with lemon and ice, please.
Coke Zero, two, please. Coke Zero. Coke and a Coke Zero.
Right, here's the chip counts. Steven up top with 6.3 million. Jobo right behind him with 6.2 million. And Jody with 2.5 million.
And that was a good cash by Mr. Sun there from
From
being
5
very
big
short on
blinds.
the bubble.
5 big blinds to 170k. That demonstrates the importance of timing and patience. Sometimes the other stacks will collide and you will get your ICM pay jump. And that up
That's called
twice.
Shadab, not Shabab.
Oh, sorry.
In terms of this buy-in, was a 40k buy-in,
Let's
so
play.
it's a 4x return.
I got 30 seconds. 23. Now one more look at the Shadab fold.
Fold. 50 more.
Stephen, King 9, like I told you, likes that hand.
Hey, what are you looking to find more chips underneath there?
Trying to scare me away.
Maybe you found 100,000.
Up to 220.
Opens to 220.
220.
Ooh, Jody with a hand, yeah.
Johnny brought you a
He's
Coke.
been playing quite tricky. He's flattered a lot of these spots, but I think
Every hand you buzz.
For me, Coke Zero. A Coke's for him. Coke Zero for me. Thanks, fella.
he's going to 3-bet this one.
Nice.
Carry raise. A million total.
Sure, big raise.
Up to 1 bar.
Sometimes I'm gonna have to take a stand.
Yeah, I think you have it. I think you have it.
With a speech, sometimes I'm going to have to take a stand. You know the guy's strong.
Fold.
Even when he started off with "you raise me all the time," eh?
Yeah.
Then you know he's already got a hand. He's been waiting for that moment to fight back.
And he wants to let you know about it.
Yeah.
50. 100, 100.
Thank you. I wanted a glass with ice also, please.
Don't look after me, not you. See?
That's the one that called him.
Yeah.
Okay, Bells.
Credit to Philip, dealing very well. Three-handed, you have to deal very fast.
Absolutely. And Philip, like I said, keeps good, quiet control.
100 to play.
Doesn't say much, but he's in full control of the game.
$50 more. Shall we raise?
Raise
Raise.
to 300.
Up to 3. 2 more.
Up to 300 with the king 3.
Call.
You ever fold to raise? No.
Jody will see 3. He likes queen 8. He's opened queen 8 twice. He's defended now against the raise.
And Joe, would you ever fold?
Shall bet.
Nothing there for Queen 8.
Shall bet.
Nothing there for king 3.
Shall bet.
Gracer shall win.
Check. Shall bet.
3.
Whoa, calls for the 3 and
So
finds
bet.
the 3.
Check.
Give me the money, oh baby.
And calls for the 3, finds the 3. 3 is good. Give me the money, baby.
That was funny.
Yeah.
Called for it, got it, and said, give me the money, yeah, baby. Knew as soon as he hit
Knew
the
his
3,
3
it
was good. Especially when it's checked to him.
The song is Arena. Da. Feel like having a tequila.
100, 100.
Tequila.
50.
Our square wall gold just now, everyone.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah,
Give us a bit of energy.
yeah.
100 to play.
Cuervo, tequila. What's happening? Who's playing here?
Joe, we're calling
Oh,
for
God.
tequilas.
Are you staying long? Yeah, baby, what type of a hand is this? Even I can't play this. Oh, this is a lekker number, eh? I feel like I'm in Cancun, Mexico. Riata.
Joe Boy's in Cancun, Mexico, having a tequila.
What's his name? Yuan. What's his name? Yuan.
Gian.
Mate, Gian.
Yeah.
Gian, yeah, baby. You're a good boy. You got my name on your shirt. Eka Joe. But you must add Joe Boy at the bottom. Eka Joe Boy.
I can Joe Boy.
There you go.
Yeah, no, he's a nice guy.
Mate, who's from Kimberley?
Yeah.
I'm going with you, Oaks.
Yeah, we played
Anything
together.
to do there? Is there a game there?
100 to play.
I wouldn't call that
To
a
me?
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe it. Raise.
Raise.
Up to 250.
Up to
Raise.
We're
250.
going to raise up this pot.
150 more.
Can't help himself. Watch.
Every time
It'll
he's
be
got
an
dominating.
unbelievable fold if he folds,
king.
but he can't. He has to see flops. He loves to see flops. Even though it's out of position for the rest of the hand to the second best in the southern hemisphere, he's got to see the flop.
To the second best. He's now the second best in the
I
Southern
thought he was the
Hemisphere.
best.
Yeah, he's downgraded himself.
I bet.
I thought-
250.
250.
He gets the
Trouble
continuation
in
bet.
little Cancun.
Jody flops top pair. Oh,
Save
awesome.
your 250. You're going to call, and then what you going to do on the turn?
Raise.
Oh, is that how it is, eh?
Up to 650. 4 more.
Where did you learn this? Give it to him. Why must I let him have a win?
Okay, fold.
Pair is good.
You got 10 king.
I had it then.
This is every hand. Okay, I'm not going to try and bluff you anymore. Next time I bet I'll have the nutties. going to. I'm just asking. Just in case.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe.
I'm not getting involved there. I've got no outs.
100.
Absolutely no outs. 100, eh?
Here's Lum coming
Why
to
don't they put the
observe.
lines up quicker?
No. 100 to play. $50 more. Show raise.
So Jody
Definitely no raise. Just a check.
limps in here,
You know me,
setting
I'm
the trap
honest.
with the ace-10. We're hoping Joe Boy raises. Joe Boy doesn't raise. So a jack for Joe Boy, gut shot for Jody.
250.
Every hand you got something.
250. Call.
Every
Joe
hand.
Boy bets the jack.
Bet, raise, bet.
Jody calls the gut shot.
Show bet. Check.
Checks. Jody, Joe Boy checks back. There's the ace for Jody.
Check. Cards, please.
Checks. Joe Boy's too wise to bet there.
Gifted. You had to hit the river. Oh, say no.
The
Where's your
famous
best
Joe
call
Boy,
you
you're
checked?
gifted.
You bet when you had nothing and you checked when you had the nuts.
Yeah, what do I do if you
Played in
re-raise
reverse.
me there?
On the river.
Yeah.
Why would I
If I bet.
You got the nuts. You got top pair with good kicker. Why would I raise you?
That's what you're calling on the flop. It's good to have clubs also.
I'm blind. I never raised. Calling you weak.
50. 100.
Come on, value bet the river. Because I call, I have to call the river. So you lost. Okay, you only lost about 200. 250. I don't think I'm calling much more than that. All I'm saying is you bet when you were behind and you checked when you were ahead. That's lesson number 2. I'm talking. I'm driving you guys mad, eh?
100 to play.
You see what he says, driving
You
you guys
raised this.
mad?
Me? No.
50 more.
Raised to 250.
Up to
Raise.
250. 150
Joe Boy
more.
raising up from the small blind. 8-5 suited here in the big. Stephen could defend this.
Call.
Makes the call. No help for either player.
Show bet.
Just go and check to Stephen.
$300.
He bets 300
Fold.
and he'll get Joe Boy to fold there. So well played by Stephen. Using the position. As soon as it was checked to him, took a stab at it and got it done. So Jody's chipped up quite significantly from where he was right down to 600,000.
100. 50.
He got it in behind, found the lucky 7 on the river. Jammed Jack 7 from the small blind into Joe Boy's ace king. And river to 7. And has moved up nicely since then.
Fold.
Fold. 50 more.
Joe Boy folds the button. Stephen with the king 10 suited in the small blind. And he's raised a lot of the small blinds into Jody, and Jody commented on that. So Stephen raises
Raise.
again.
Up to 220. 120 more.
6-4 off this time for Jody.
Maybe I spoke too much. I wore out the batteries. Must be, eh?
Yeah.
Working
Must be that.
overtime. Spoke so much harder that the batteries went flat. Thanks, brother. What's it, 100?
100, 100.
100?
Yes.
100.
Above.
So Stephen will be on the button.
100 to play.
Pocket fives.
Thank you.
Raise.
Puts in the raise.
220. 220 total.
Ace 9 for
One
Jody.
shilling more.
Because over 3.1 million now, from we're down to 600.
Re-raise up to 500.
He makes it
500
500. Joe Boy's got it out the way.
All in.
Stephen moves all in with a pair.
All in.
Now it's tough for ace 9. You're dominated by any other bigger ace. You're in trouble against a pair. You've tried the 3-bet, you got 4-bet shoved on. He's not liking the spot at all.
Fold.
Okay, fold.
Folds. So well played there by Stephen. Picks up plus 700k.
Wasn't the smallest ace also.
I had a pocket pair. Decent enough race. I'm ahead pre, so you gotta decide what you want to do.
If I called, I think we were racing.
I had a pocket pair, so yeah, it would have been a race.
Under 10. Under 10. You're gonna see it in the
Somewhere
next.
in the range of 2 and 10s.
I'll tell you what,
So I definitely had my ace to it.
100, 100.
Jacks.
Jacks.
100 people.
They told me. Yeah, Jacks.
Show boy
Everything under Jacks.
saying the commentary team told him jacks. He said he was speaking Khara, he's also high making.
Raise up to 2. 200 total. 100 more.
King 8 here after the raise from the button.
Call.
And Way's back from having a quick bite. I'm going to leave you with him, so I'll have a quick bite now.
The flop comes king high.
Show bet.
Stephen flops top pair.
Check.
We'll check to the
Go back.
pre-flop aggressor.
200. 2.
Jody will continue for 200 into 550.
Raise up to 450.
We'll get raised up to 450.
450 total.
Stephen's top pair is good. Jody's got
Call.
less than 5%.
Hey, how's it, Mr. Everton? How's it going? Mr. Everton, I call him.
Mr. Everton is probably Mr. Andre Reale.
Andre.
Andre, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's from, where's he from?
Bloem.
50.
Echo.
100, 100.
Always been nice to me.
Full of shit sometimes.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean bad, eh?
Ah.
He's a good guy. You playing main event, eh?
So he has a chip count.
Have you
Stephen
already
with
got
that
to give me a number, eh?
4-bet shove
Yeah,
moves up to
100 to play.
7.7. Choboy's on
I'll come
5
visit
million.
Bloem and play your cash game.
And Jody's on 2.3. So Stephen creating some distance between him and the short
Oh.
stack.
Fold. 50 more.
Choboy 50 bigs, folds the button. Hand number 79 of the day. 9-7 off. The S van Dairy hand.
Raise. Up to 220. 120 more.
Suited queen.
You love it there, huh?
Suited will defend.
Call.
And we go heads up to a flop. 540 in the middle.
But they got my measure. It's not easy. Eh?
A blind
The
on blind
game's
action.
changed. I've never seen anything like this.
Ciao bet.
I'm actually shocked.
Jody flops queen.
I have to adjust, Ron.
Stephen was the pre-flop aggressor. 2 Broadway cards.
Check. Check.
Goes for check, check.
Ciao bet.
The turn brings a gut shot. Third Broadway card. Turn also brings Jody a flush draw with his queen. It's going nowhere. The delayed c-bet will not work.
300.
Bet is 300 into 540.
300,000.
We'll
Call.
get looked up. Now there's 1.1 in the middle. Jody with 1.7 behind.
Ciao bet.
Stephen Rivers the 7 for some showdown.
Check.
Gives up.
Ciao bet.
The caps are off, the shirts, nothing.
Jody also got
They don't
showdown
say
with
they're in the
second
truck,
pair.
they're on the way.
Go for thin value.
400.
Bets 400 into 1.1.
And,
Four.
we wear it later, unless you want me to wear it now.
Stephen River the 7. Does he pay more?
Yeah, bring an
Does he
ass cap,
beat any
maybe
busted
change-
draws?
Give me luck.
What, 1.5, eh?
I've seen you with a different shirt, they're greater shirts.
500, 1.2, 3, 4, 5.
Fold. Okay, fold.
Nice pickup for Jody. Jody picks up 520k.
Thank you.
Got a yellow in there.
Yeah.
So these three playing great poker three-handed.
100, 100. 50. Hundred to play.
Okay, we're on to hand number 80 for the day. Hand rate goes up significantly when it's short-handed. You get a lot more hands in.
Fold. 50 more.
Fold.
The fold.
Thank you.
Showboy gets a walk.
Thank you.
I think I was out kicking you.
I had a queen. I don't know.
Yeah, it's 7.
No, you win. You can't get worse than you win.
50. 100, 100.
And we have a message from Cass the Toy saying, "Go Stephen." Stephen getting some support on the stream. His friend Sean, who cashed
blind.
the little slam on the rail there. Belinda on the rail for Joe Boy.
100 to play.
Hand number 81. Jody picking up ace queen with 27 bigs.
Raise. Up to 230.
Opens to 230 with
230.
250 in the middle.
Call.
Stephen will defend with queen 10 suited. We go heads up to a flop with a dominated queen. And the flop comes queen high with all hearts. Jody with the ace of heart. Top pair,
Ciao bet.
nut flush draw. Top pair 10 kicker for Stephen.
250.
Jody's going to get paid off here, I think.
Jody will bet
250.
small, 250 into 600.
Sorry.
550.
There's a check
Up
raise
to
from
550.
Steven to 550.
Remo.
I think his top pair is good.
Plus he has the ace of hearts.
He's dominated,
How much?
and the opponent
550
has the ace
total.
of hearts.
Remo.
It's like a dream for Jody. Steven only has 2 outs, as we can see on top of the screen.
Okay, re-raise.
Jody wants to put money in the pot now.
Okay, 500 more.
There's a 3-bet, 4-bet now on the flop.
1,050,000 total.
So what's that?
1,050,000 total. 5 more.
So Jody requesting another 500k.
All in. Call.
All in
in
the
call.
call, yeah. Steven in a bad shape. Jody's in a very good spot to double up. Steven only has 2 outs.
10. That's what I need.
10 of hearts.
Jody gets a big double up there.
River goes brick break.
Well done.
Thank you.
And Jody moves into the chip lead.
It's a little misstep by Steven.
Big
I mean, with
misstep.
all those hearts there,
Doesn't
and you
need to
get
shove.
repopped a min repop, you've got to think that you need to fold the queen there.
2610. 2610. 2,610,000.
Maybe putting Jody on the flush draw, which Jody was, to be fair, with the ace of hearts.
Yep.
Trying to apply max pressure. Jody now moves into the chip lead. He was down to 600k.
What a reversal of fortunes at fortuitous 7 on the river.
It's up to 5.7 million. Showboy's still on 5 million. And Steven's down to 4.3 million. Now it's a 3-way race.
Yeah, Steven has to rebuild.
Right, important after you take a big hit to rebalance. There's Brower bringing a cap for Joboy.
Yeah, giving him a bit of poker bet
Merchandise.
leverage there.
What did Joboy say earlier? He's the new face of poker
Yeah.
bet.
Now you guys are in trouble.
Oh, now he's a sponsored pro.
Poker bet you, baby. Yes. Now they must just give me my suit and track suit and all that.
50. 100. 100.
I just need a suit and tie with poker bet and all that. My track gear.
100
You
to
need big sizes.
Gets a new cap,
Yeah,
picks,
as I
finds
put
a hand.
the cap on, raise. 250.
raise. Up to 250.
What a lucky hat.
What a lucky hat.
Steven with the rag
Steven
ace.
with the rag ace. Having just taken a big hit.
Fold.
Good discipline.
250.
Get
Staying
rid of
disciplined,
it.
staying balanced. 9-4, good for boxwork people.
Look round, you can't believe
Not
it.
for
Look,
Kimberley people.
Not for Kimberley people.
as I put the cap. Why didn't you bring it sooner? It would have been over long ago then.
The lucky cap.
And there's the trophy, as we've shown you many times before, along with a nice winner's check.
680k.
50. 100. 100.
And bragging rights.
Just give me the paycheck.
My 100.
680k.
They've got 20 minutes to go to the next break.
100 to play.
Then the blinds will really go up.
50 more.
So sweet. That's an outside. You know, see when someone loves you.
Second time now.
Yes, in 3 days. Well done. I mean, you've raised every other one. I've reduced to begging now.
Hundred.
Yes, is what a cap. Even covers your ears and everything. I just need a mask, one of those masks. Those highwayman masks.
100 to play.
Highwayman mask. That would be pretty fitting.
Yeah, what a cap this is. It's like a genie in a bottle.
Jody with 10-9 on the button.
Raise.
54 big
Up to
blinds.
230.
Opens to 230.
232 turn.
Even the cap couldn't help this end.
Steven with king high.
When he was the big stack, he was defending with those. Tighten up a little now. He's the shortest stack, although not that far behind the others.
Pretty even now.
Bouton.
$40 bigs, 52 bigs, 56 bigs. Three-way race.
50, small blind.
"19 minutes to the next break. We're on to hand number 85. We have Mike Collett in the house.
MC coming back to join us
Raise.
from Joburg.
Okay, raise.
250.
It's the third time
Up to
Joe Boy's
250.
picked up King Jack on the button.
more.
The previous two times, he's found Jody with King Queen.
150 more.
9-7 suited. Defendable. Suited connected. Will
Call.
play.
Makes the call.
We'll go heads up to a flop. 650 in the middle. Wow, the flop.
Wow.
Gin flop for
Flops
Jody.
the baby. Now he's just got to get Joe Boy to put some money in.
The texture does suit the
Check,
big
check.
blind.
So as long as Joe Boy doesn't connect the turn,
Sure bet.
he needs to check it again.
200.
Small lead.
Call.
It's 200 into 650. Gets looked up by Joe Boy with 2 overs.
If Joe Boy finds anything on the river, no,
Sure bet.
Yeah, safe,
Safe
over
for Joe Boy.
I go bet fold now.
$350.
Bets half pot.
350.
350 into 650. We haven't seen Joe Boy make a hero call yet.
Why are you looking at me? You're dying for me to call that. You got an ace in your hand. No fault. Give it to him. He looks nervous.
Fold.
And then he called you king out, but I don't want to donate more money to your chipstick. You beat king out. Tell the truth. Can't even lie. Eh?
Hmm?
Do you beat king out? I don't think so. I'll say it just now.
350.
Yeah, yeah.
Beat king out.
Watch it on the street.
Watch it on the
Didn't beat
stream.
king out.
Can I make him weak? 30 seconds? 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yes. A little bit of a reverse mental game from Jody. He's been taking abuse the whole morning.
Why can't you tell me? I don't
Nice to
know
give
what
it back
you're on the
sometimes.
screen.
You're too good at reading me. Eh?
You're a monster. You couldn't wait for me to call.
I want you to rip off me.
I won't be called. Man. Then I just call you king, huh? So you mean the 6 helped you a lot.
No, the 6 actually made it worse for me.
Stop me from calling.
Hey? Stopping you from calling.
The 6 stopped me from calling you, no matter what.
No, it made it. I didn't have the
100.
more ones, the 6
Oh, I
I
see.
have.
Here's a look at the feature table from a different angle.
Big blind.
Big blind.
100 to play.
Seven Courtney with the Captain America shirt.
Pocket fives again. Last time he raised with him, got 3-bet, he 4-bet shoved.
It's on the button again with pocket fives.
I said this, I got a monster.
Raise
Confident.
up to 230.
I think my glasses
Raises
must
to
go back on.
230.
230.
That'll make it worse.
Jody with a hand, king queen in the small. Incoming 3-bet.
He's flattered these hands
Call.
before.
Oh,
230
correct,
total.
he flatted. I thought he would 3-bet because he's got stacked now. Can put some pressure back. Last time he 3-bet the ace-9, got shoved on, so choosing to flat this time.
Joe
He
bet.
flops a gut shot. Fives are still ahead.
Check.
But look at all the outs for him because a lot of the double pairing of the board will
Any jack,
counterfeit
any
the
king,
fives.
any queen,
60.
any 10. 13 outs. 50-50s right now. Small continuation bet from Steven. We'll go to a turn. 1.2 in the middle.
There's the gin card for him. Makes the straight,
Check. Joe bet.
checks it.
Gives him more rope.
Steven checks back.
For pot control.
Joe bet.
Go for the value bet now.
1.2 in the middle. How much does he size?
420.
Size is 420.
420.
Steven only beats a bluff now.
Yeah,
Doesn't beat the ace,
he's got a
doesn't beat
pure
the
bluff
jack,
catcher.
doesn't beat the 10, doesn't beat hearts, doesn't beat much now.
Fold.
Disciplined fold from Steven. Good
Yeah,
check
but
back on
like
the
you
turn.
said, he's not beating anything there.
Yeah.
Which button is it?
It's yeah.
Oh shit, sorry. Will you put it in for me? Thank you.
Big blind. 100, 100.
This 30 minutes couldn't come quicker now.
You need the toilet.
I need to. Yeah.
I told you I said stop, but you said no, you want
100 to play.
I was fine to stop it.
to 50 more. Fold.
to my cousin over there, Steve. He needs the chips. I know what you got, Steve. Cards are marked, boy. I saw when you looked at them, you had that grin on your face.
Have a look at my cards before.
Is that Zam on the
Ah,
rail?
Now we get more secrets.
50.
Who taught you
100,
that?
100.
Ask him who taught him that.
It's a good habit.
Very good habit. You learned all the tricks, eh? Good player, Mark.
They're talking about you.
Yeah, Joe boy,
100 to play.
being kind to me.
Raise.
Comes
Okay,
in for a
raise, 250.
raise on the
Up
button.
to 250. 250 total.
We don't know what he has. Opens the button to 250.
I fold.
Ace 10 from Chobi
150 more.
in a big. Will defend.
Call.
650 in the middle. Jody
Joe
flops a
bet.
gut shot. Joe Boy
Joe
with
bet.
the pre-flop aggression.
Check.
Check.
Checks back.
Joe bet. Check.
200.
2. 200. Call.
Looking for a jack or an ace. River's a 3 of diamonds.
Joe bet. Check. Joe bet.
$600.
Check to him a third time. Jobo fires
600.
600 into 1.1. Just above half pot.
6.
Well, we've seen Jody hero call with ace high, with queen high once. Thinking about ace high call here.
I think I got you. Yeah.
If you think you got me, you have to call. It's not often that they got me. It's not often. Normally I've got them. You can use all your time banks now.
I think
What have you got? Tell me what you got.
ace high.
Ace high, you're thinking of calling me with? I must look for another job then. I must go and get a job at the bank or something. He's thinking of calling me ace high. I'm the raiser on the button. I'm the aggressor. You're thinking of calling me.
Now he's trying to sell strength.
Damn.
He's going to get looked up.
What do you think? I'm going to bet that with ace high? You fucking nuts.
Chip 3s.
Chip 3s.
Sure.
Unlucky.
So Joe Boy gets value for his trip 3s.
Sometimes a blind foul also finds a milli.
So we've seen Jody make 2 of these hero
Must come
calls
to
now.
Kimberley.
Called once with queen high and called once now with
Ace
ace
high.
high. Gets sticky if he feels like he's ahead. So Joe Boy gets massive value there.
And he says
Picks
to
up
him,
1.2 million.
he says to him, sometimes a blind foul also finds a milli. Martin the Cook, great commentary again, guys. Very exciting game. I
Hello,
like
Marty.
the outside horse,
100.
so Jody for the win.
All right.
He's going for the the underdog, as he puts it, the
Okay.
outside horse.
Jody's playing really well.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not, I'm not being sarcastic, I'm being serious. Not
Hand,
bad.
100 to
hand
play.
number
The
89,
worst.
pocket 8s.
Fuck,
The
if I was bluffing
snowman.
there, I'd be upset.
Some will tell you it's good for certain type of people. Correct.
Raise up to 220.
220 is the open into 250.
220 total.
Jody with a5 suited.
Fold.
Boy in the big.
120
Ooh,
With
more.
the
ace
big
king.
slick. These two hands will
Raise.
collide.
Re-raise.
Re-raise and could shove on him.
How much is that there?
This could
And there
go
was
in.
an 8 folded by Jody.
Three-handed, this could go in.
Up to 6.
Pivotal moment
600
here.
total.
Three-handed. 3-bet is to 600. And Joe Boy hasn't 3-bet light once against Steven.
No, he hasn't.
So Steven would know that.
All in
All in
all.
and a call. Pivotal moment for 170k pay jump. Pocket 8s against Ace King, the classic race. The percentages on the screen. With the 8 folded, the Ace King slight favorite, 53-47. It's a coin flip. Play 19 hours, up to a coin flip. Flop
Oh,
is
there's
king.
a king in the window. So Stephen in a lot of trouble now. Only one out for him.
Steven all in at risk. Turn is the ace. Looking for 2 8s.
So 7 and Stephen is eliminated.
In third place for 300k.
Yeah, it's got a
Looks like we heads up now.
5 million.
million.
Not me, Joe Boy in this guy.
Well played.
Unlucky for Steven. Got it in the head.
Yeah.
Well played, Steven.
3.
Played very well this event.
You have quiet on you, Marwa.
Serious.
I'll come get now there by you. Well
So
played.
Jobway with a big chip lead now.
So about a 3-1 chip lead. Heads up. Variance is very high. Swings are very
that's
quick.
it, yeah.
7 on the river. Could have so easily been out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
So
told
I
you
think the
long
players were
time
set
ago.
up for heads
Quick.
up.
Thanks. Well
Um,
played, Stephen.
So the players have locked up 470k.
So would you mind if we make this break just 20 minutes and we stop playing now?
I'll do whatever you want to do, man.
Can we do it? Can you call it? I just
Tabo.
really need to.
I also need to
The
go
break.
to the toilet. I don't mind, it's fine.
And I mean, we're all gonna play it.
It's up to
Nice
us. We
game now.
make the decision. They don't-
Buttons.
So they
The player mic is off.
5 minutes
That's
left
just
by
what
break.
they're going to do.
so they're gonna
How are we going to win our pants?
I'm no wet and it's like Joe said we're gonna wet it.
they want to take a break now and then come back for the
let's
heads
play the
up
5
match.
minutes if you don't want to do it.
He's
Yes.
going to wee on the floor. By the time you
Bucket here for me, please, man. And some toilet paper also.
switch this thing off, the 5 minutes will be finished by the time they take it. There is a break. There's a break.
The break is now in 5 minutes time.
Eh? I can't hear you.
Okay, let's play the 5.
It'll be 2 minutes.
So they're going to
Two-
play
two
the
and
5
three and-
minutes.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah.
Slow, whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, they.
Yeah.
When they let the clock just run down and have the break. It's not
so
like they're
you-
making more rake. It's the same thing, right?
Yeah. Where's the button? Here.
On you, yeah.
Nice hand, Joe.
Thank you, my brother. I had to go. I can't fold there. I wasn't happy to see the 8s, I must be honest. I don't feel like racing.
Big blind. Eh?
Yeah, how much? 100.
Button on Joe boy. It was here last time. A small blind.
Button was
It
here.
was big, yeah.
Yeah, so it swaps around most now.
Yeah, it was small blind. It was big
I was
blind
big blind,
last
so
time.
now I'm small blind. on the
Okay.
button,
So you big blind.
So it's
100.
It's 50 to me.
100.
Yeah,
I
Philip
think heads up,
getting
you take away
nice
the
control, knows
empty, I
exactly
think. I
what's
don't know, let's
happening.
find out.
Joe can't be
I
big
don't
blind
think so.
2 hands in a row.
You confirm it.
Tabu.
It's going to slow the game down.
Tabu.
Heads up, can we do away with the ante because it's going to slow the game down.
That's aunties, I guess. You just want to find
Heads up, I never see antes. I don't know. It's in World Series.
Okay.
Can you just confirm it?
It is definitely with
If heads
anti.
up if there's antis.
They are,
100%.
maybe they are, but I mean, it's going to just take time. But anyway, fine. It's fine.
50 more.
Right, Jody in the big blind.
So action on Joe Boy in the small, 5-4 suited.
Both with the same suit. If you see, for the viewers at home, the graphics is down at the bottom now when it's heads up.
Yeah,
You will
split.
see their hands on the left and the bottom right screen.
Sure, but
So pair for each. Top pair for Jody. Middle pair for
Yeah, give me
Joe
50
Boy.
So some chips will go in here. No one's folding the flop.
sure bet. Check. Sure bet.
250.
Joe Boy picks up additional
250.
outs with up and down. Jody's still ahead with top pair.
Call.
Goes
So-
bet call. The pot is now 850 in the middle, or 1.1 in the middle.
Sure bet.
Joe Boy rivers the
Check,
2 pair,
check.
moves
Pass
ahead.
please.
Good. At the 8. Lucky river.
But I had outs. So it's a straight draw, everything.
Yeah.
So we're setting up for an interview outside. And we're going across to it now.
Other two on.
Call.
So we're coming back to the table after the interview there. I don't know if the viewers could hear the sound there.
Sure bet.
So we got
450.
pocket tens versus ace 6
450.
suited.
450. Okay, fold.
I say.
Okay, we got one more hand left of this level.
Please.
Then the players will take a 15-minute break and we'll return to finish off this
100,
heads-up
100,
battle.
50.
So this is going to be the last hand before they go on a break.
50 more.
Fold.
Fold. Okay,
What
fold.
I'm folding to. I just wanted to show you. Look,
Okay,
just stand
Thank you.
it's a break.
15 minutes. You take this off.
Sure. The guy with the black t-shirt.
Take that, John. Thank you. You can take all the tins if you want.
No, not all of them.
Oh, okay.
Still got a.
Sorry.
Leave some tankers, huh?
Sure. Thank you, my brother. Go to the church.
Yeah, you see what
You were speaking to Beth? But they weren't that one because they were quite good, those two instruments.
the Boardwalk Casino.
Yeah,
We
they're lucky.
at
The
Heads Up
river.
now in the High Roller event. This is your SunBet
I
Poker
had
Tour,
600 left.
the fourth stop in the second season of the nationwide tour in Quebec in the Eastern Cape.
I was just hammering me all
So
the
Joe
time.
Boy
He
Rami
was
is
hammering
going to
me.
be a heads up with
Yeah.
Jody van Wyk. Stephen
yeah.
Courtney was eliminated in a flip pocket eights versus the ace king of Joe Boy. Joe Boy to king on the flop, ace on the turn.
We're starting,
So
guys.
we heads up now. Joe Boy has the
60,
chip
120,
lead.
120 on the ante. 60,
Blinds are
120,
60,000, 120,000
So you need one
with a big blind ante of 120,000.
60, 120, 120.
So way interesting heads up match.
Interesting. Joe Boy with all the experience.
Yes, sir.
Jody,
And the
dark
chip
horse.
lead. So he's going to try and lean on Jody as much as he can. Secret of heads up play is chip size.
Absolutely.
Jody, can you pass me that cutting card, please?
And we'll see how things develop. Jody was, of course, down to 5 big blinds. Has managed to punch his way back. Now we're heads up for 680k up top. 470 for second place.
Yeah, good payday for Stephen.
Good payday. 300k for third place.
So we're playing for 210.
210 is the pay jump.
Yeah,
It's the difference.
Difference of 210.
No signs of a deal. Players will play.
60 more.
Yeah, I think the chip differential is too much at the moment for Joe Boy to talk about anything. So
Raise. Raise.
limped in by Jody with the king deuce.
Raise up to
Joe Boy
300.
raising with the ace queen.
So the
So
chip
300?
difference is only 2 to 1. So it's like 100 big blinds against 50 big blinds. So the stack's definitely still very playable. Plenty of room. 100 bigs versus 50 bigs. Heads up.
Been raised and called.
The flop comes Jack, Jack, 8, 2 hearts. Jody with the only heart. Ace high is ahead.
Check a bet.
Oh, and Jody takes the lead.
300,000. Bet 300. Call 300. Check a bet.
He
I'll go
makes a
from
full
one
ass
and two.
now.
Bet.
Can extract value from hearts. Can extract value from
Bet 400.
8x and
100,000.
ace highs. And this instance, Joe Boy's got ace high. Might look him up. And middling pairs. So I believe the action is on Joe Boy. If we can get thinking, facing a river bet of 400k.
Call.
We'll pay him off with ace high. The board is double paired. Pretty
Last
reasonable
two
call.
matches.
And Jody will pick up 1.1 million. So now we have 90 bigs against 60 bigs. The chip lead can swing back and forth very easily heads up. As we know, the variance is high.
And that'll be a welcome boost for Jody. You'll be in the big blind now. Joe Boy on the button.
More Joe Boy.
So action on Joe Boy. Queen 10 suited. He's had some nice hands. Ace Queen, Queen 10 suited.
A lot of king jacks on the button.
King
early
Jacks,
on.
everything. But I'm talking about since they've gone heads up.
Heads
but
up,
it
yeah.
doesn't.
Hasn't hit.
He hasn't hit.
Reach to 300 total.
Jody was hit with the King Deuce there.
So you're open with 2
total.
broadways, yeah?
Jody's not going to be folding much heads up.
Alright, so the tech guys have given us a split screen so we can see both players simultaneously. Shout out to Hugo and Cliffy on the GFX.
Check a bet.
400.
Joe Boy hits this
Bet
time.
400.
It's the 10.
100,000.
And as soon as he bets, Jody folds.
There goes bet fold. So the blinds are 60, 120, 120 now. So a rotation, which is one hand, there will be 300k in the middle, which is a starting stack for this event.
Aye, aye, aye. Must really like those cards.
They were very nice. 10 Queen of Diamonds.
$60 more.
So Jody with a 6-5 off.
Both with low connectors.
Raise.
So both players being active on the button.
250,000.
He raises, and Joe Boy with 5 deuce off. I think we'll just give that up.
Fold.
Spot on mark.
He doesn't get involved unnecessarily with junk hands there.
So the standard pattern so far has been the button's gone for the min raise. We see that trend continues. So what is your philosophy here? Be active, be aggressive, heads up.
The most aggressive player normally wins.
Yeah.
You've got to be aggressive. You've got to fold very few hands.
Yeah.
You've got to mix up your strategy. Sometimes raise the weaker hands, limp the stronger ones.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Like to raise the junk, limp the strong ones.
Thanks, bud.
And then once you've done that for a short while, then switch it back around again.
Absolutely, you've got to be able to
Say
make that switch
You must
without,
be able to switch.
without them realizing, right?
Absolutely. Or as soon as you think that they've cottoned onto it.
Yeah.
Fold.
So a number of things that come into play. Heads up.
Often do I get to talk from you?
Not often, no.
My blind and
I'm only raising premiums.
I'm only raising premiums.
Jack, that hand I had a big hand, but we had made a few twos. I mean, I called you light, but I mean, I had a big hand pre-flop. And I screen. It's the same thing you did. You called me ace high, I did the same thing. I had the two pairs with the ace, I didn't give you a 2 or a jack. I said, maybe you got the flush. That's
Big blind Joe, 120, 120. $60 more to play. Jody. Joe and Jody.
They're sharing a 2.
also get a walk, watch. See? I got this his hand.
Friendly game.
Got his hand.
They had been dominated.
So this heads-up match been played in good spirits.
And they've had
A lot of humor and that, and that's
pretty good spirited banter the whole day so far.
Yeah, it's the nature of Joe Boy's game. It's you know, he's in
Charismatic, he's talking to you, he's engaging, making jokes, entertaining you, at the same time extracting information.
But you better believe that
Yeah.
he's extracting max value out of you the whole time, information-wise, and that.
Throwing in a few needles here and there. Not short of those. We've got a hand here for Jody. Gets a walk. Series of raises, now a series of walks.
Okay, my mate.
Oki's a big unit, eh?
He is, as Gary would say.
I think Oki's arms is the size of my legs.
Whose button is it?
His button.
So I'll probably get a walk again, yeah.
Joe Boy talking in the walk before the cards even dealt.
So they're playing for big money here. The difference is 210.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, there were significant jumps from 5th to 4th to 3rd to 2nd and then to 1st. Or pocket rockets here for Jody.
I don't think Joe Boy is getting a walk.
No.
Does he come with a limp?
Raise.
No, he's raised and then
Standard
Joe Boy
open.
250. Oh.
fold. What's
He's
going to show
him
Joe
the
Boy?
aces.
I knew what you had. I followed kings.
I knew what you had.
I folded kings.
Aces, eh? Yeah.
Aces heads up.
Aces.
See, and that's where, to balance your range, you've got to limp those.
Super prems. Heads up. You'll take a flop.
Take a flop.
I know
Or
if I'm
induce
raising,
a raise,
Oh,
Go for the
please.
3-bet after.
I'll give you those. Those are my speech.
or flat even.
Yeah,
It's, we've got to try and extract the value out of those big hands. There's only two of you. There's
absolutely.
only 4 cards off the deck.
Yeah,
It's not like a full ring game.
yeah, you'll take the variance then.
Aces
Gets a walk
again.
with ace-10.
No, there is almost ace.
Right, so you see the chips have swung around. Joe Boy's on 74 bigs. Jody's gone up to 50 bigs.
And this is the other thing you'll notice about heads up is that there's swings.
Absolutely. And
Little
you can
little ebbs and flows where
you
you're
can
getting
go
a run
through-
of cards and then the other player gets a run of cards. And
You can lose 10 hands in a row, and then you can win the next 8, and then you can lose the next 11, and then win the next 3. And exactly like those runs that you talk about.
and you got to just ride the run when it's in your favor.
And also wait it out when it's against you.
Yeah, and try and lose minimum in that
In-
time
in
when
that
it's
time
going
period.
against you.
Absolutely.
Call, check a raise. Check.
Okay, it's limped in with a weak ace. Checked by Joe Boy. 360 in the middle, going to flop. Joe Boy flops middle pair.
Bottom pair for Jody,
Bet 150.
and you'll bet it.
Heads up, it's difficult to make a pair.
Call 150.
Second pair going nowhere.
Bet. Check a bet. Check.
One check, check.
Check a bet.
Joe Boy Rivers trips.
450.
450. Bet 450,000.
See if Jody believes him now.
No 2.
Less likely to believe a 7 because
I've
of the
got
7.
no 2.
He's got the best kicker with the 2. If he doesn't believe he has the queen,
Look,
on
look,
the
look at
flop,
Joe Boy trying to talk him into a call here.
What do you call it?
so he's in
And
the
you had
7.
the 7, eh? I shouldn't show you. I'm making you comfortable. I don't bluff, Kazi. You can't bluff a bluffer, and I know you're a big bluffer, sir.
I can't bluff. You know I can't bluff. I showed you I have aces, so when I'm raising, you know I have the
Yeah, but,
goods.
actually, I caught you. You only bluffed once, and I caught you, eh?
That's why I stopped him immediately.
Blind space. 6120.
Mind game's being played.
This should be 120, yeah?
Raise. To 300.
Raise to 300.
Joe Boy raising the
300,000
ace. Jody folds.
You short 10 there.
Short changing me.
Short changing you. Jody, I hope that's not your phone there. Jody, I hope that's not your phone.
sorry.
He's checking his bank balances. To see how what he's going to do
It's
with all the
rising,
money.
it's rising by the minute. Jody, first to speak.
So Jody with a 10-3.
Fold.
Gives the walk.
Gives the walk. Good fold,
I
says
think
Joe
you can
Boy.
see my card. I swear.
You have a monster there.
You're folding at the right times, raising at the right times. I'm sure someone not giving you the offers from inside. Raise.
Raise.
300.
Raise to 300.
Joe Boy opens with mystery
300 total.
cards to 300. 300 in the middle.
Fold.
Jody will not defend with Jack 6
He
off.
knows, his act knows. It's like he's seeing the graph, Jack.
Joe Boy shows the ace of spades.
It's just buying more and more credibility for when he raises with junk.
There will be a hand that collides. We just need to find it.
Yeah, it goes like that.
Yeah. Hand number 150. Oh, sorry, 105.
105 of the day.
We're into the third hour of the stream. So you see the hand rate quite high because we're playing short-handed. Jody on the
61,
button
120 total.
with 7.5.
Raise to
We're
300,000.
open to
Yes.
300.
I wouldn't miss this for the world. Defense. Defense of honor. And he's grinning, he means he's weak.
See, look at the mind games. Yeah, Joe Boy is very experienced.
Check.
Jesus, what an
That goes
anti-climber.
check.
Check a bet.
Check.
Turns the queen for Joe Boy.
Check.
He will know that is good. He's got the 8 of hearts as protection.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
Jody without any heart. River's the 8 high flush. Goes check on the river.
Queen and the heart, I should have bet the turn. But I
Jody,
said, nah,
River's the
let
5
you
for
fall
some
in the
showdown.
trap.
Doesn't have a heart. Check back.
I've gone soft on you.
And Joe Boy picks up another 300k. And like that, we're back to
What did you show
83
about
big
that?
blinds versus 41 big blinds.
Oh, you didn't show? Oh. Did you have a hand? Something, starting hand. Just took a flyer. Okay.
There's possibilities.
Yeah, well, every hand's got possibilities. Suited
There's
connector.
some possibilities, but
Suited connector or something.
yeah.
Right, 10 million against 5
Something
million.
like that. Even he
Somewhere
doesn't know what, what they
4.1 million.
Let me just say I hit the rubber.
He hit the river. Right.
Oh, these two hands will collide.
300.
Reach to
Yeah,
300,000.
Heads up, ace king against king jack.
Playing in thousands now.
300,000 total. Call.
Just flat called by Jody. A lot of people would have 3-bet the King Jack.
Joe Boy with a better hand in position. Flop is 10 high. Ace king still good.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
5 on the turn.
Check a bet.
Brings the
I love
caddy
this game.
for Joe Boy.
Check a bet.
Oh, you're in so much trouble.
Check on the turn again.
Give us the money.
Give us the money, he
Ace
says.
king is good.
Let's see what he got.
Jody nods his head.
Ace king.
Hit the king for once. Yeah.
Hit the king for once, it would have been over.
It would have been.
I said,
I don't
well
think
played.
so. With the king hit.
You know you're in trouble.
The king hits, it was going in.
No, you won't move in like that. Like move in like that. It's bang, all in.
Button by Mina.
Yes.
Buttons on you. Sorry.
So with heads up, it takes the dealer has to work hard because it's
Constant shuffling, constant dealing.
yeah. In the heads up challenge that we had at Sun City, we actually got an assistant dealer who was shuffling a second deck
I
to
remember
pass
that.
to the dealer to speed things up because the longest waiting in between is for the dealer heads up.
Yeah. But of course, Philip is very good. His
Yeah,
hand
Philip's
rate's
quick. His
very
hand
quick.
rate's up there.
Benny's also very quick. 2 shuffles, 3 strips. 2 shuffles, 3 strips. Done within seconds. Cut. Done.
Yeah, Philip was dealing before the break.
So it's Benny
Changed
now.
out the dealer at the break.
Hand number 108.
Cool.
Call.
Joe Boy limps in on the button.
Just this.
Unknown cards.
Check raise. Check.
Jody checks back. 360 in the middle.
Nothing for Jody. He's going to have a little stab at it.
Bet 130,000.
Right.
Raise.
It's
300.
raised straight away.
Raise to 300,000. 300,000 total.
It depends whether Jody gets stubborn or tries to make a move. No.
Nope.
Fold.
Don't know what job we had there.
Probably like ace 8.
Blinds, please.
So nice visuals with the split screen.
Very nice. You get to see both players. Get to see their timing before their bet. Get to see their reactions in response to a bet. Jody on the button. We don't seem to be getting their cards.
Call.
Opens to 300. It's called by Joe Boy. 720 in the middle.
We'll just keep an eye on it and see
Check the bet.
if we need to change the deck or not.
Flop is 8 high.
50,000.
Continuation bet gets through.
So Joe Boy, 9.9 million, 4.2 million for Jody. We're back to where we were in the beginning, 2 to 1.
You mind giving me?
What do you want, hundreds?
Yeah.
I mean tens.
Tens.
How much is this?
100.
Oh, we got their cards now.
Is it right?
Joe Boy on
Yeah.
the button with 7-8 off.
Job way action.
Cool.
Call. Check a raise.
Limps in. The connector.
What is it? One?
So they've switched gears. They were opening everything. Now they're starting to do a lot of limping. Wow, what a flop.
Oh,
Check a bet.
So Jody flops middle pair. Joe Boy flops the
chin.
nuts.
Bet.
The turn brings the one card straight.
300,000.
Bet the flop.
Huh?
Have to bet the flop.
Yeah, if you bet the flop, you're falling right in the hole.
Literally right in the hole.
I said.
Pause here, my brother. You fall in the
That
hole.
was the best turn card for me. That's it, but
Thank you,
that was the best card for me.
It was the worst card for me.
Jody said, I should bet the flop.
Joe Boy said, you do that, you fall right in the hole.
And you flop the straight.
And then Jody you said, yeah, that 7 was the best card for me.
Yeah, saved me. Got me out of jail.
Jody.
Joe Boy, worst card for me.
Yeah. Nice banter, heads up.
So Jody gonna raise.
300,000.
Fold.
Joe Boy doesn't hang around, just gets rid of it straight away.
Put on.
Pass the baton.
So we're waiting for 2 big hands to clash here.
We had the ace king versus king jack hand.
Not too many chips went into
Yeah.
the middle with
That
that.
hand could have gone a lot more in pre. Heads up. Jody
Yeah.
did well to flat.
If Jody was more aggressive, there would have been a lot more chips in the middle with
Yeah.
that.
So to find a hand like that again could take another 20 hands.
Job way.
So Joe Boy with a 10-8.
Right.
Oh, these two hands will play.
300.
Opens 300 on the button.
Jody will defend with a
Jack
Jack
9
9.
is defendable. Alright, one of them flops 2 pairs. The other one will have the up and down. Then the money will go in.
It's not compulsory. You can fold sometimes. You know that, eh?
Joe Boy, it's not compulsory. You can fold sometimes.
One of
Oh,
them
is that
flops
what
2
you
pair,
get?
the money goes in.
Those are not like.
Calling, seeing the flop in.
Oh, I see. And you're missing.
Check a bet.
Flop is ace queen 3.
Check a bet.
250.
250.
Continuation bet from Joe Boy with 2 broadways there. Should get it done. Not many good turns for Jody. Only runners. So the continuation bet gets it done. Joe Boy working his stack and working the position and the pre-flop aggression.
Yeah, the only really good card for Jody on the turn would have been a 10, giving him the up and down.
There's the button.
Buttons in.
And Joe Boy was blocking one of those.
Yeah. And Jobo is likely to barrel.
It's like the poker music. Hey, bang it.
60 more.
Jobo picking up an ace.
Hold.
He sees my cards. I don't
Gets
know
the
what
walk.
story says. My cards are marked.
Ace is liking you.
Sorry.
Is there a game on there?
Satellite.
Satellites.
Okay.
For
Sounds exciting.
the high roller. I mean, not for the high roller.
Main event.
Main event. Turbo.
That was always funny.
So there's a turbo satellite going on for the main event. Those people around the P area come and jump in. Main event is a 2 million guarantee.
Action, action. Action, Joe.
Joe wants action.
Joe wants action.
Joe, the action is on you.
That's good news.
All right, 10 ace suited. You're coming for a raise.
Cool.
Oh, limps in.
Limps in.
Raise.
2 Broadways for Jody.
What I put you on?
120.
Give it back. Give it. How much is it? 350.
120.
Did you raise?
Raise to 350.
Give it back.
Call. Raise to 350.
So raise and call.
I was gonna raise this.
All right.
So let my cousin raise.
820 in the middle.
Check bet.
Queen high is still good.
Bet 300,000.
Jody with a betting
Give it
lead.
to him.
Will make a C bet.
Not enough diamonds there.
Queen high is good.
Nice hand.
No. Button moves.
Yes, button move.
Button moves.
Yabba, yabba, yabba. What type of music is this? Yabba, yabba, yabba.
Jobo is still entertaining all the way.
So there's a Sir Ted
120,
Hamilton
is that right?
But not this song.
saying great audio.
Outcast. Everybody dances to this song. Even those who couldn't dance were dancing to it.
You want to dance to the song?
No, I said everybody was dancing to it. Even those that couldn't dance were dancing to it.
I don't know what he's saying.
Action.
Jody on the button.
But your hand.
Gives the walk.
Your hand, Jack
that's
7.
your favorite hand.
For today will be my favorite.
That was the hand that saved Jody.
Save
Got
your
it all in.
Malakis.
Shoved it in. Got snap caught by Ace King.
No, he
Found the
wasn't.
7 on the river when he had 600k. Managed to come back from 600k all the way to heads up.
Yeah, that was worth minimum 170k to him, that 7 on the river.
Yeah, absolutely. Because he got the pay jump from
Yeah.
ladder up
Same,
from
it was
3
a
to
bit
2.
And if he ends up winning it, it was
Hand took him from
380k.
600 to
Wow.
That 7 on the river.
Yeah.
Guaranteed 470.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's guaranteed for 70. It really changes.
That could be worth like
So they're saying now
380
Was
if
it-
he wins it.
170k card.
Yeah.
So together, like that.
No, it can be one by one.
Same thing.
Okay, we got the Robbie against the hammer. Both terrible hands.
Good, I'm giving him walks.
7
The more terrible hand will win.
That's it. No more walks now. I'm stop fucking raising.
Number walks now, he says after he sees the 7 deuce.
I think heads up Jack 4 suited on the button is even raisable.
I certainly wouldn't be folding it,
Yeah.
but I'm sitting in here and Jobo is out there.
Joyboy yesterday was down to 5 big blinds. Managed to survive, moved to the outer table, came back with 3.2 million.
Yeah, we were talking about it last night at close of play, and he said, "Did you see, Chasey?" He said,
Yeah.
170k. I spun that up to 3 million
Million.
in a
In
session.
2 hours, yeah.
Yeah,
He
unbelievable.
went from 170k to 3.2
He
million when he
says
came
these
back.
guys
from
can't play with me. What's this?
Best player in the Southern Hemisphere, he says.
Yeah, and then today he downgraded that to second best. I don't know who the best is.
Maybe it's Jody.
So high praise from him when he said I'm a halfway decent player.
You guys go back a long way.
We do,
No. No.
from when I first started playing. Learned a lot from Joe Boy.
Joe?
Right, King Queen, legit hand on the button.
300.
It's a 300.
Opens to 300.
300,000
With 300
total.
in the middle.
Fold.
6-4 will not defend.
There was many a battle between Soprano and Chess.
Online, eh?
Just suits him, that name, doesn't it?
It actually looks like one of the Sopranos. Can definitely pull off the mafia look with a suit on. Few
He's
gold
got the
rings.
shit, the chat that goes with it as well. Bada bing,
Absolutely.
bada boom. Eh?
Yeah.
So raise and take there by Joe Boy with the King Queen.
Jody?
Jody on the button with the same hand, just folded.
Different on the button from calling a raise. Deciding whether to limp in or raise. He limps in.
Check.
Joe Boy checks back.
Mystery cards.
King 6 suited.
All right, dominated.
So a 6 would get Jody into trouble. There's the king for Joe Boy. He checks it. He's trying to induce action, which is what he's done.
120,000.
Let's see if he raises or just flats.
Once he raises him, the
300,000.
hand's done. There's the raise. Knows he's been had.
Fold.
We'll fold his 6 high. So Jobo's just jabbing away here, picking up 2 big blinds here, 4 big blinds here.
Can you give me another 10 black?
Jabbing away. He's flopping better than Jody.
But again, a testament to how deep the structure is, that it's not an all-in fest here in heads up. Because
Right, no.
often when you get to heads up, it's all in or
120,000
fold.
total.
Yeah, by no means. 95 bigs against 27 bigs, still plenty of room.
Raise.
So the diamonds here,
300,000. 300,000 total.
Jody doesn't want to see a lot of
Fold.
diamonds on this flop. He thinks he does. That would be the cooler.
Two diamonds in the
Oh,
window.
there's 2 diamonds. And he's got a gut shot. He's got a combo draw. There's a lot of money going in the middle here.
Check a bit.
Turns
There's a
the
7.
Now he's got a pair with a flush draw. He's math favorite, 70% favorite.
I'm surprised there wasn't money going in on the flop.
350,000. 350 to play.
Best 350
Right.
into 720.
Raise.
Gets raised by the 2 overs in the flush draw.
Raise to 800,000.
He checked the flop, doesn't put him on the 8. So 7 with the flush draw is probably good. He might shove this. 1.9 in the middle. He's got 2.7 behind. 22 bigs.
Yeah,
He's got a pair with a flush draw with a gut shot.
he's never folding it. It's whether he flats or shoves.
He's going to take a few time banks. Yeah, it's a serious spot to think about. If he checks back the flop, he never has an 8. So
All you can put Joe Boy on,
it's a flush draw.
a flush or a big pair.
Overpair.
Overpair that he's done. Because Joe Boy raised pre, remember.
Yeah, so it's likely to have ace X or broadways. So you can put him on the ace X of diamond draw.
You can put him on an overpair.
And you put him on the overpair. But combination draw, your 7 is live, your 5 is live, your 6 gives you the straight, and your diamonds are live.
Raise.
Re-raise.
He
yeah.
re-raises.
Pivotal hand, yeah.
One
This
million
heads up battle.
650,000 total.
Just put this in, I want to see what the difference is.
3 bets to 1.7 million.
So
not
there was a
yet.
lot of money going in, yeah.
850, sorry.
850 more to Joe Boy.
3.2 million in the middle.
850 difference. Call.
He has to
850.
call 2 overs and the flush
2
draw.
overs in the flush draw. That leaves Joe Boy with. Joe Boy's made the call. Leaves him with,
Diamond on the river, and this is all over.
yeah, diamond, and we're done.
So Jody thinks he wants to see a diamond, he doesn't.
Yep.
Does not want to see a diamond on the river.
He just
So
wants
it's
a
a
brick.
5.
Makes him
2
2
pair.
pair. Brings the 1 card straight. He's got 1.4 behind.
He moves all in.
Well played.
Fold.
Well played, says Joe Boy. Gives it up straight away.
Well played.
So that's a big swing there.
Plus 2 million.
And we're back almost to where we were a little while ago again.
Yep.
Sorry. Getting there.
Like I said, Jody wanted to see a diamond on the river, but he really didn't. So hand 121 of the day.
Yeah, that was an action hand, the previous one. Here we're going to have another battle, yeah? 10-9.
Raise to
Come in with the
300,000.
open. Queen Jack
Call
will defend.
300,000.
And you go to your scenario of 2 pair versus up and down.
Same scenario. Anybody flops 2 pair, the other person has up and down.
Check a
Flop
bet.
is 8 high.
Bet.
Queen eye still ahead.
Both players with overs.
Check a bet.
Just check, check.
Check a bet.
Is there a delayed C bet? Nope.
Check a bet. Then I
Check, check. Queen high is best.
It's connecting all 4. That could have been an action flop.
Yeah, the players are
But
saying the
flop
same
properly.
thing.
Last hand.
Any one of us
That
flops
diamond
2
comes on the
pair.
river, you do the
Other
baby.
guy has up and down.
Jack queen of diamond. 10 jack of diamond. No,
And Jack of diamonds.
10 queen of diamonds. Sorry.
I diamonds too.
You missed the river.
Aye.
You missed. Or you had a pair there.
I had diamonds and the river gave me 2 pair.
2 pair. Yeah. So I'll put you on.
But the big,
But if I'm moving on the turn, you're calling. You have to.
I have to call because I hit the turn with my
With a diamond draw, with a gut shot. So 7 was live, 5 was live, 6 was live. Diamonds was not live. In his mind, it was live.
avoid.
All right, we have 114 people watching right now. Jump in, subscribe, give us a like.
Yeah, that's direct, and that doesn't always mean because some restream and some
Oh, I see.
actually are
Malaka.
multiple watching. It's just what on YouTube,
I
and you've
see.
still got Twitch, you've still got
Yeah.
Kick, and multiple watchers on something. So it's normally a lot more. And the interesting thing is, if you go back in a few days' time, you'll find
It's well
that
above
there's
1,000.
like
Yeah.
no, it's 3,000-4,000 views.
Yeah. The players also, after the session, go back and rewatch the session to see some of the ranges the other players are playing to get some information, right?
100%, great tool.
Jody.
Study the opponents, to develop the game in the country, to grow the game.
Fold.
Wow, we got a King 4 versus King 2.
Yeah, and it's raise and take.
Avoid.
Cool.
Fold. Check raise. Check.
Okay, limp pot here,
So
dominated
limped in,
8.
dominated again. So no danger for Jody there.
50.
250, fold.
When I say no dangers, if he hits his top pair and
Yeah.
he's dominated.
I get that.
What happens?
Yeah, and I'm just explaining for the viewers that
Yeah,
may not,
that's
and
good.
it's not like I'm siding with anybody.
Yeah.
Just an observation
I'm gonna
as
need
to what
play
could
on my
get
phone
Jody
to
into
keep my
trouble.
mind active, like
Absolutely. Spot on.
But don't worry, I'll keep you active.
All right, 84 bigs versus 40 bigs. Plenty of
I
room.
don't think I want that.
It was okay if you had like
Stephen
a
locking up
headset here that played
300k.
music from your phone.
Mr. Sun
Can you use
locking
your
up
headsets, yeah?
170k.
Yeah, you can
Go on.
Gian Richards
No, I'm actually,
locking
I'm
up
not sure.
60k.
I just know that
Peter
people
Nacker
phone
was
are
our
phone,
bubble
but some people
in
use
6th
their
place.
headsets.
Running into
But
the
as long as
aces
you're,
of Joe Boy
really touching your phone.
Yeah, twice.
twice.
But I don't really.
Second time with 8-6 suited.
It's fine.
I wouldn't like someone to beat me while they're listening to music. Rather let them suffer with me.
Grace.
What is it? A limp on the button? Yes, so
Okay,
you're
we
learning
got a-
tricks from me, eh?
The computer hand for Joe Boy.
Learning tricks
He
from
must
you,
have
sis.
rubbish. He must have absolute crap.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
He's checked. Queen.
Check a
Check.
bet. Check a bet.
Queen.
Check a bet.
Check.
Check a bet.
Seven's also good.
Seven's good.
7.
Bring the
Seven.
money.
Good Aussie. I called for the queen, the wrong card came.
And that's Joe's wife.
That's your wife?
Mm.
Okay.
Ah, wife against wife.
Sweet.
We have to like beating each other up. No, my man must win. No, my man must win.
Nice to have support. You said she came today, eh? No, she came with you.
More blind Joe.
Oh, nice. Have you got kids?
Yeah, two.
More blind Joe. And actions on you, Joe.
On me?
Yes,
It's good news. Let's see what I got.
Same hand.
Same hand, yeah.
My God, this is... I've never
The
seen
button
worse.
wins his hand or button folds.
You play those, see if you can win.
Hey, I've seen. Look at that.
Look at Joe Boy's eyes. Joe Boy's eyes went, what?
He says, you play those, see if you can win. I just did.
Flop Jack 4.
Yeah. Oh, there'll be a lot of action.
Unnecessary action.
Play the rake.
Play the
Flop
rake.
check 4. I don't think any of you is leaving. Jody.
It's Jody to speak.
Jody to speak.
Look, he's learned a new trick. Limp, limp, limp.
Check.
He knows now. Now he can use his position.
The guy enough rope.
But where did you learn this from now?
Check a bet.
Check.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
Check.
Check a bet.
So Jody going to bet the gut shot now.
It's behind there. Card's behind, sorry. Don't want him to waste his time betting.
So players just feeling each other out.
Whose phone is this?
Mine. Said I can't touch it, so I'd rather put it on the seat next to me.
Ah, that works.
Won't be tempted.
You won't be tempted to touch.
Is you at work or what?
Just I'm addicted
You
to
got
it.
managers running off. Are you at partners or just you?
Just me.
Oh, nice, eh? But you're young. How old are you?
34.
Yes, sis. How did you manage to maneuver that?
Out of school, I started working with my dad.
In the garage?
Yeah.
Right.
Ray.
Raise, he says.
300,000.
Raises 300 with
300,000.
300 in the
Playing
middle.
thousands now.
9-4
Thousands,
off.
Joe.
Ivan's favorite hand.
See, Emma can't catch his fish.
Can't catch his fish.
At least you've learned to only raise with good hands. That's one thing you've learned so far.
You see that with me also, just aces.
Hang on a sec.
See that?
Don't kid yourself. Mostly, but you You have the odd little flutter now and again. The odd little blind steal. Those days are gone. There's no more blind stealing.
I
I
never
learned it.
feel blinds.
120, 120.
120, 120, Joe.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Right. Here come the cards then.
Well played.
Jody, action.
Yummy num nums.
Jack 9.
Reach to 300,000.
Yes. I'm there, Laka.
Oh, 300,000.
There. Thank you. You gotta defend. That's what they taught me, these guys.
Which guys, Joe? I thought you taught everybody.
No, the one thing I've learned now, I don't defend, they do check.
Check a bit.
Every hand they got something.
It's
So Jody bets his middle pair. It's good.
Very,
Get the
very
fold.
bold bet. Mr. Everton, what's the story?
Picks up 330.
Andre?
Mr. Everton,
I like your
Andre
shirt.
Reeder
We
in the
make
house.
tequila out of it. Check this out. Oh, excuse you, I get Cuervo gold. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Action for Joe.
Jack deuce for Jody. Jack 5 suited for Joe Boy. And he gives it a walk. Again, the suited Jack's not playing it.
I think we're in for a long grind here, guys.
Yeah, they're being very tentative.
Being cautious.
I must be honest, I expected Joe Boy to be a little bit more aggressive.
He will switch gears. Just gonna build up this image of playing only good cards. Build it up for an hour. And see if Jody will pick up. And then switch gears. We have 13 minutes left of this level. So we've almost played an hour of heads up.
And then the blinds are going to be going up.
Yeah.
Jody, first you act.
It's going to time the aggression to the blinds also.
Suited Jack here for Joe Boy, but he's in the blinds. Gonna
Call.
Good enough for me.
Two clubs for Joe Boy.
Time being good.
King high for Jody.
Check.
It's a limp pot. Jody will bet his king high.
250,000.
Yes, why not?
Snap call by
Call.
Joe Boy.
called with a speech.
Yeah, why not?
Check a bit. Check a bit.
Turn brings a gut shot.
Up and down for Joe Boy.
Check.
Gut shot for
Up and
Jody.
down. Gut shot for Jody.
Jody doesn't want to find his king now. His king high is good,
King high is good.
but Joe Boy's going to have to steal this now.
650.
Bet
600,000.
650.
And he will steal it. Well done.
Oh, this is a big hand, but I had a big hand. Straight draw, flush draw, everything.
Up and down with flush draw. Bluffs the river, gets it through.
Shows the
him the
bluff.
bluff.
Wants to get paid next time. So Joe Boy chipping away a little bit, chipping away a little bit.
Joe Boy, your small blind, please. 60,000. And the action's on you.
Raise.
Raise to 300,000.
Big hand, big hand. So see both. Showing both. Are there any chips here?
No, no, no.
Hour and 10 minutes though. But only 10, 15 minutes.
Being asked when the next break is. Yes, it is in an hour and 10 minutes time. 10 minutes till the blinds go up. Local time is
Ready?
3:15.
Action.
Time has
Are they
flown
playing?
past.
Another walk.
Call. Check.
Domination Nation.
Check a bet. Check a bet. Check a bet.
300.
Bet 300,000.
Bets the up and down. It's a gut shot for Jody. He's also got up and
Up
down.
and down, the high up and down.
Call 300,000. Check a bet.
It's the gin card for Joe Boy,
600.
Bet 600,000.
but Jody has missed.
Only got 10 high. Cannot continue.
Fold. Yeah, 600,000.
What
Just
you-
bluffed with the 600k bet on the river. Went for the same sizing. Did not get paid off. Jody didn't have anything.
Those blinds.
Yeah.
Interesting to note the sizes. He went for the same one when he bluffed with the busted straight and flush draw.
10s, yeah.
It would have been very interesting if the other player has a 6 and you've got the 6-9. That's what you really want.
Yeah.
So Ted Hamilton, Joe has broken him psychologically. He just doesn't know it yet.
Raise.
Raise.
300.
Joe Boy
Yeah,
does that to people.
300,000.
We got a suited ace against 10-8 suited.
300,000 total.
These two hands will collide.
Call.
That calls
300,000.
the suited ace.
Okay, we have 720 in the middle. We're going to a flop. Flop is good for
Bet.
Joe Boy.
Check a bet.
Jack, Jack 10.
Checks it back.
Checks back for deception.
Check a bet.
Jody picks up a gut shot.
Check a bet.
On the paired board.
Bet 300,000.
10.
Bet is 300.
Played this so bad.
Fold.
That's it. Show both, I'll show you. I got you, stone cold.
I got you, stone cold.
Jody, 60 to play.
Ace 8 suited on the button for Jody.
Raise to 300,000.
We're open to 300k.
Call 300,000.
Joe Boy calls.
720 in the middle.
King, Queen, King.
Check a bet. Bet 300,000.
Continuation bet with ace high.
Joe
Gets
Boy
it through.
quick folder. So
60
Queen
more
9
to go.
suited for Joe Boy. That's a nice hand to raise with.
And you'll
But-
come in for a raise.
Raise.
Nothing for
Raise.
Jody.
300.
Raise to 300,000.
Probably a raise and take.
Yeah, it's raise and
Fold.
take.
Easy game. It is now 20 past 3, Mark. What time do you think this heads up will be concluded? Over and under on what time?
Sure. Over on 4.
Over on after 4, before 5?
Yeah, between 4 and 5.
Between 4 and 5. All right. That's the call from Mark.
Jody first to act.
To all the viewers out there, how long do you think this heads up will last?
Raise to
Will it be
300,000.
before or after 4 p.m.
Call 300,000.
or before 5 p.m.?
Check a bet.
Check.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Check.
Check a bet.
9 now for Joe Boy.
Check a bet.
Check.
Check a bet.
9.
He checked, hoping to induce a bet.
Nines. Good.
Joe playing this small ball stuff here now. He doesn't want any high variance. He doesn't want an all-in and
He doesn't need to, right?
yeah.
He can just
He wants to just lean on him.
he just leans
Chip,
on him,
chip
just
away, chip away, chip away.
until he has less than 15 bigs. That's when he will take a flip.
Yeah, he doesn't want to take one now
Yeah.
and reverse the chip counts.
Absolutely. So you'll just keep chipping away until he leans on him, so he's less than 15 bigs.
60 more.
So now, if you Jody, what you need to do is start inflating the
Raise.
pots and playing bigger
300.
Pico to get Joe to shy away from that.
Call 300,000.
Because if you carry on this, Joe's going to just chip away, chip away, chip away at you.
Check a bet.
So Joe with a preflop lead with ace high.
So you need to make it a little more high
Bet
variance
450,000.
Make it
and
uncomfortable.
make the pots a little more inflated.
Fold.
Also doesn't want to overdo that. and
No,
crip-
no, not over.
and
Just
cripple his own stack. He doesn't have a lot of wiggle room himself.
But what I've got to say is you want to upset the Joe Boy's game plan. And if you're Joe Boy, you want to keep it just the way it is.
Yeah, he's happy to take the low variance route. He has more room. He's going to be in position. And as soon as he gets that stack to below 25 or
Jody.
20 big blinds, he's going to start attacking him.
Raise to 300,000. Call 300,000.
There's been a raise with the suited queen. The suit is dominated. Does not want to see diamonds. Flop comes jack
Check a
high.
bet.
Joe Boy's hit the 2.
Check a bet. Bet 300,000.
Standard continuation. Will probably get looked up by the 2.
Joe's is a pair with backdoor diamonds.
Heads up, it's difficult to make a pair. When you have a pair, you float one.
Check a bet.
Turns the king.
Check a bet. Check.
Jody checks back to pot control.
Check a bet.
Rivers the jack. Joe Boy will feel a lot better about his 2 now.
Bet 300,000.
That's a blocking bet.
And extract thin value.
Fold.
Three twos full. I'm joking, I'm joking.
He's leaning on him slowly. 12 million now to 2.7.
I'd say you just want to get that 22 bigs to less than 20. Then he will take a flip. Even if he's 40%, he's got a chance to eliminate him. So he's got a game plan. We'll start leaning on him a little bit now in position.
Fold.
9-4, not good for people from the south. Only from Boxburg.
Only from Boxburg. Only for Ivan. 9-4. He likes 9-4. Don't know why. Cliffy approves. He likes anything with a 9.
10 short chip.
Alright, we're in the last minute of this level. The blinds will go up to 100.
Jody.
and 150, 150. It will cost 400 a rotation, which is 400 every second hand.
Raise to 300,000.
Fold.
Fold.
Open with the ace on the button.
Sorry.
Showboy says no. $20 left of this level. The shuffle has started. Therefore, we'll have one more hand at this level.
And then the blind will be going up to 100,000, 150. Big blind ante of 150.
Get this man a tequila.
It's one of bells.
Not a bells, a tequila.
What rugby games are on tonight?
Next 10 blinds are up. Next 10 blinds are up.
Italy, France, Hugo tells me. Is that the only game for tonight?
Blinds are now 100, 150,000. Blinds are now 100, 150,000.
Whose button is it?
1,000. Buttons there, Joe, you're the big blind.
So I've got to put in all the money. Is that what you
You
said?
gotta put in
150 and 150.
150 and 150 is pretty much what I'm saying.
Can I get a Coke? No, yeah, a Coke please with a glass of ice. You can take this one away. Thank you.
So the blinds have gone up. The small blind is 100,000. The big blind is 150,000 with 150,000 ante.
100, yeah. Did you put in 100 or
I put in 50.
put in 50, yeah? Yeah.
So now there's 400 in the middle.
150.
Jody pick up an ace on the button.
Raise to 450,000.
Raises to 450.
What's your balance?
Jobo has requested a count and folded.
Oh.
That's all. Did you see how excited you got?
You see, he says I was taking your reaction.
You're getting lekker, eh?
The blinds are 100, 150. $50,000 more, Joe.
Cool.
Call.
Jobo limps in with a suited 4-3. Jody with 8-2 suited in the big blind. We will see 3. Jody flops an 8
Bet.
with a flush draw. It's good enough to go in. Middle pair, flush draw. Of course, Jobo with bottom pair.
400,000.
I can't believe I'm folding a pair to you.
A bet on the turn.
Good fold, but
Three is behind.
Sorry, I took the wrong stack.
Well, because you wanted a caller.
I wanted a caller. I had a massive hand.
I said,
He had a pair in the flush draw. He
My
did have a
button.
massive hand.
No, mine.
can't even steal the button.
Can't even steal the button. $50,000 more, Jody.
Pocket 5s for Jody on the button.
Who raised this?
10-5 for Joe Boy with the blockers to the straight.
Raise to 450,000.
Opens to 450. Joe Boy not defendable with 10-5 off.
see the look.
It's too good for me, this bloke. Taking advantage of me. 100, eh? Right, let's see what the Zen brings. Got a feeling this one's going to be the one that killed Harry the Lion.
Harry the Lion.
You don't know Harry the Lion? I'll let you know about him later.
All right.
After that,
I'll be looking forward to that story.
Now you got so many time banks left. Look at my 3.
Oh, that's good. Thank God I haven't needed to use them.
I'm just telling him.
50,000 Joe.
All right.
Raise.
Raise.
Joe Boy's raised on the button,
450.
Raise to
and
400.
Jody's woken up with ace king.
He made
Yeah, I don't know what Joe Boy's got here.
And Joe Boy did predict this hand will collide.
450. 450.
Is there a 3-bet?
Is he going to flat it like he has before the ace king and trap? Or is he going to repop this one?
I think he just takes the repop now. Oh, this hand really will collide. Jacks, we see that.
Raise.
He called it.
Re-raise.
He called it. He said this hand will collide.
Total 1,100,000.
So raise it up to 1.1.
1,100,000 total.
All in.
All in.
He hasn't snapped him with ace king. But I
No.
don't think with his stack, once he's gone to 1.1, he cannot fold. He's got 1.6 behind.
Strong, Joe.
Hmm?
Must be strong.
Very.
Fan.
You,
Massive fan.
I don't think you can fold ace king,
It's up
yeah?
to you.
I don't think they can lay this down.
6 seconds.
He's got 1.6 behind. Jody raised
He
to
knows,
1.1.
he knows now that Joe's got a big pair.
Call.
And there's a call.
See them.
All right, we have the classic race for the title, the trophy, the paycheck, the glory. Ace King versus Jaggities. If Joe Boy's Jacks can hold, he will take himself 680k plus the trophy. Off to the races.
If
Ace in the window. Joe Boy is left with 2 outs or running cards.
So Joe Boy eliminates Steven with ace king versus the pair. Now he's got the pair versus ace king.
Jack and Jack only.
Oh, so king, 2 pair the same way that he eliminates Steven.
All right, we have a
He
chip
doubles
stack
up
reversal.
Jody.
Right in your fear.
Jody has taken the chip lead.
2 million. $3 million.
So they're going to be very evenly stacked. They're going to have around about 7 million each.
4 million.
And we have a battle.
Look at that.
7.5, 7.5. 50 big blinds each. We have a
4.5,
battle, ladies and
60.
gentlemen.
So ace king is proving to beat all the pairs.
4,560,000.
Yeah. That's it.
4,
5.
4, 5, 6.
2 million.
Good hand, eh?
Lucky there.
Give me 2 here, Joe.
Hmm?
2 here.
Notice
Two
Jody
loose.
recognized immediately Joe Boy had a big hand.
He didn't snap.
He didn't snap. He had already committed too much of his remaining chips. By 3-betting to 1.1,
million.
he left himself with 1.6 behind.
560.
Heads up, you have to go with it. He knew he was behind. Now we even Stevens.
So button
And
yes.
that was the first big swing. I mean,
is it?
Joe Boy chipped away, chipped away, chipped away.
Yep.
That was the first big swing in the match.
So 100, 150. 150 ante.
And it's exactly what Joe Boy didn't want, is what I said to you. It's against his game plan. But if,
Oh, Jacks against Ace King, heads up.
I mean,
Unavoidable.
heads up, you're not folding jacks.
And you're not folding Ace King. Here we go. 400k in the middle.
50,000 more, Jody.
Jody on the button with 6-3 off. We'll give the walk.
Hold. Blinds, please. Big blind. 150, 150, Jody. Joe.
6 deuce for Joe Boy.
Fold.
Fold.
6-4 for Jody. So the jabbing process will start all over again.
Yep. Back to round 1.
$150, $150.
150, 150.
Let's go now, Spinks.
$50,000 more.
So on the button, Jody, you're going to limp in with the 8-5.
Raise to
Oh,
400.
he's raising the button again now.
450,000.
Jody will, Joe Boy will defend with Queen Jack.
He was folding those before.
Yeah.
Now with more room, he's opened it. 8-5 off. Switching gears, yeah. Flop comes queen high for Joe Boy.
Check a bet.
We're going to check it.
Check.
Check a bet.
Jody raised pre-flop. 2 broadways. We'll try and rep that flop.
Bet 400,000.
Some chips will be going to Joe Boy's way this hand. Continuation bet of 400 into 1.1.
2 million.
There's a raise to 2 million.
Up to $1 million.
Up to $1 million. Raise up to 1 million. Raise up to 1 million. Fold.
Nice pickup for Joe Boy. Got the pre-flop raise and the continuation bet.
Yeah, and a decent sized continuation bet now.
Joe Boy, 50,000.
Joe Boy was 6-3 off on the button. We'll give the walk.
Jody.
So
150
Jody
total.
on the button, 8 deuce off. Joe Boy,
Where the rig be?
Rigby sounds a lot better than the other name that Ange used to have.
The dirty diaper. The suited variety is just a diaper. The offsuit is the dirty diaper.
Joe Boy.
Raise.
Raise.
450.
Raise up to 400.
We have the same scenario again. If one person flops 2 pair, the other person has up and down.
Call.
Joe Boy opens Queen Jack on the button, defended by 10-9. 1.1 in the middle. Joe
Oh.
Boy flops a joint up and down for Jody.
Yeah.
King or 8, very bad card
300,000.
for Jody.
He's going to call
This could end it.
Call.
King on the turn, game over.
8 or a king, and he's going to be in a world of pain.
Check a bet. Check.
Joe Boy checks now.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
You'll get a bit of value.
$1 million.
Bet 1 million.
Bet is $1 million into 1.7. just over half pot. Jody with a 10.
And he checked the turn.
Oh, he has a boat.
Call a million.
Yeah, but
Did he say call?
Full house queens.
that's what I was trying
Yeah.
to get at. Is he going to get paid because
Yeah.
he checked the turn?
Like, well,
Lead the flop, checks the turn, gets paid by the 10.
very nice.
And that's a big swing that hand again.
Oh, nice hand.
Flops the baby.
So with that, Jobo moves up to 66 bigs. Jody's down. Jody's down to
Yeah, but it moves.
43 bigs. Joyboy creating some separation again.
Jody first to act.
So there it is, 10 million versus the 4.7 again. Back exactly where we started.
400.
10-9 versus
Raise
the
up to
A6.
400,000. Call
Snap
400,000.
call. Noticeably, Joyboy is playing faster now.
Yeah, he
Sometimes
wants to increase the pace.
wants to rattle it.
Top
Jody
pair for
does flat
Jody.
top pair.
Bet 400,000.
Fold.
Fold. Joe.
Raise.
Ace versus an ace. Both with decent kickers.
400,000.
Yeah, he has coming another clash.
Yep. Dominated ace, yeah. Big blind could click back or flat.
Call 400,000.
Call.
Flop is 10-7-7.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
Ace jack high is still good.
I'm going check, check.
Check a bet.
Is the jack
Turn
for
is the
Joe
jack,
Boy.
brings a gut shot for Jody.
Jody going to bet it.
400,000.
Jody gonna lead the gut shot.
Cool.
Call 400,000.
Joboy calls with top pair.
Check a bet.
The turn is 9.
4 cards straight there.
Bet. Checked.
Goes
Cards
check,
up.
check.
Check, check.
Joboy will pick up another 1.8 million.
Yes, yes.
950k for Joboy.
Okay. Yes. I have to sponsor me. I've spent enough there. They gave me underpants also.
Give you underpants also.
Yeah, in case you shit yourself. Ice King hits the ice.
How much time do I still got on this table? 40 minutes.
Hey?
I'm saying how much time do I still have on this table?
Oh,
40 minutes. Listen to Joe Boy can be a mission. Joe Boy, you're a big blind.
Okay.
150, sir.
Remember, eh?
See, now I'm laughing like an idiot on TV.
Nothing wrong.
Looking at me like, what is going on with this dealer? 50,000.
All pocket
Oh.
aces.
Raised to
What
400,000.
does Joboy
Yes.
have? Oh,
That's what I
Joboy
like.
snapped him.
He snapped him.
He's got something.
That's
Call 400,000.
hand
Oh,
after
there's a
my
hand
own
will
heart.
collide.
Plays the hand the way it's supposed to be played. Check it, check, check, check.
You bet.
All right, he's got king 9 suited. The flop is
Big
7
one,
high,
big one.
no
Oh, see, I
clubs.
missed this hand. Look at this, lovely.
Keeps him
Nine,
out of trouble.
King of clubs suited. You've got 10 jack of clubs. My button.
It is your button.
Nothing phases Jody much. His
Nice.
temperament is excellent.
Excellent.
He's stoic, gives away no information, sits there quietly, does his business. He's very, very composed.
Joe Boy, the small
And a young guy, eh?
34 years old, very successful. Man,
First act, Joe boy.
Jody can play.
Oh, cool.
Call.
All right,
Check.
Joe Boy limps in with 6-4 of diamonds.
Call.
I must put 50.
Yes, sir. Check a bet.
This is a 6 for Joe. Any pair is good heads up.
Bottom pair in
Bet
position.
400. Bet 400,000.
It's 400 into a limp pot.
Fold.
Is good. Takes it down.
Jody first act.
Suited queen on the button. Dominated by Joe Boy's queen 9.
This is the call,
Limps
right?
in.
Call and check.
Just like his hand. I should put extra in.
Flop is 2 spades for Jody.
Bet. Check a bet. Bet 150,000.
Leads for the min.
Fold.
Joe Boy will fold the queen high.
Joe boy.
Action on Joe Boy. Queen 4 off.
Fold.
Folds.
That's the first hook you gave me probably about in the past 20 minutes.
You keep it
I'm
stop.
keeping it off, yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Jody.
What's happened here now? All my chips underneath here.
Yeah, no, only those two, Joe. Raise to 400,000.
There's a raise from
Nah,
Jody on the
Look what
button.
I'm folding to him. Look. Ever seen that?
I've never seen you fall an ace.
Right.
Deuce was not good.
The deuce is no good. Look. He knows my hand even, you see.
The deuce was no good.
That's why
Jody
he's a
making
player,
reads.
so knows exactly my game.
Endurance battle here.
50,000 more.
I swear if you said 50 cents, I wouldn't put it. Even 50 cents.
Not even 50 cents. I understand why.
Only Jody can play those.
Only Jody can play those.
Always nice. Flop come ace 5-3. Those guys.
You get those guys that play for it. They get in the right odds. Put in 300,000 to hit ace 5-3. Yeah. Ace 2-4. So. What odds? What committed, they say.
Joe Boy still talking.
This one's okay, priced in. Every hand is priced in.
Chipping Orky there.
50k more, Jody.
My mate Oki. At least he got a mention. Did he fold?
No. Well, I don't know.
I knew he's folding. Yeah, and he's dropping chips. That's not a good sign.
Raise to 450,000.
That's not a good sign, correct. Normally when the players drop chips, they have a good hand. Excitement of picking up a good hand.
So everything a little subdued now. The players almost being lulled into a sleep here because it's a war of attrition.
Really is. They're about an hour and a half into this heads-up battle. In 30 minutes' time, they'll go on break. Joe Boy's still playing with 61 bigs. Jody's back down now to 36 bigs. So pretty much back to where we started.
I did say it would be a long heads-up one. I did say the over on 4
Yeah, it's
and but
10
the
minutes
under
to
on
4.
5.
Yeah.
Martin de Cook's coming up with a time guess. He says 4:44.
Okay.
What's the camo?
And then he retracted it. Well, no, you just moved the mouse.
I moved the mouse.
It's in all my cards. I'm going to be an object that he keeps folding.
Intuition.
Oh, you changed it to 4.
Yeah,
So
it smells
16
a
now.
rat.
Yeah, same thing.
Obviously played this game before.
All right, Martin, we'll
Those
see if you're
Kimberley
right.
blokes on the rocking there, he's got them on the ropes. Kimberley, you must have stuck them out. How much do you want a month there? You must have put them to sleep.
Don't believe I'm the biggest loser there in
No,
Kimberley.
no. Look at that, doesn't say much for my game.
I'm the biggest loser in Kimberley.
Jody says he's the biggest loser in Kimberley. I don't believe that at all.
Me neither.
Man is sharp.
And then Joe Boy's like, well, that doesn't say much for my game then.
Right call. Check a raise.
Check.
Call and check.
He never falls into any traps, this guy. He's like one of those locusts. They jump, miss the net all the time.
Oh, look at this flop.
Wait.
250.
250.
I've got no 5. No 7 though.
I don't even have. God, just make up 7.
Hey, what are you doing? Oh, you just checking.
Action on
50,000
Jody.
more, Jody.
Queen 9. The raise.
Raise to 400,000. Fold.
Joe Boy snap fold. He hasn't called with any of those marginal hands, eh? He's let everything go.
Yeah. He's got the chip advantage. He doesn't want to play a race pot out of position, it seems. Pocket kings for Jody. Joe Boy on the button. Doesn't find anything.
Fold.
Just know when to fold.
Jody with the same, so you just know when to fold.
What's that, Kings? Yeah. Nearly fell in.
Oh, nearly fell in.
Nearly fell in there. Nearly.
61 bigs against 38 bigs. Still pretty even. 2-1 chip lead. Well,
A little
not
bit
exactly, a little bit less.
less. 60-40.
60-40.
Big blind, Jabba.
Pretty close. Not much in it. Playing for a pay jump of 210. 7, 8, limps in. Suited king in the on the big blind.
Check.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
Joe Boy turns trips.
300,000.
Jody's only got 8 high.
Fold. $150.
So in half an hour's time they're going to break. When they come back, the blinds will be 100,000, 200,000, big blind ante of 200. So that'll be $500,000 in the middle each time.
Raise.
King's here for
400.
Joe Boy.
Raise to 400,000. Jody.
He raises, but there's nothing for Jody there.
I think if you come here, they should give you like every hour, 10-minute break because it's intense. You're playing much
Yeah, 2
more.
hours is long.
2 hours is a bit
It's
long.
the same as World Series. That's what they do. You see.
But with heads up, I mean, you understand, you can't get away and quickly go to the bathroom, so you have to stay
You
here.
can ask. We can decide. They don't make the rule. When it comes to that, if we decide that
2,000.
I think anyway. Who raised this? Me. It's up to
Oh,
me.
see.
Oh,
There.
nah, you can't get away that cheap. Raise
Raise.
to 400.
Raise to 400,000. 400,000 total.
Raised by Joe Boy after the limp by Jody. Jody's going to call this one with a suited queen.
That's good.
So diamonds versus hearts.
Joe Boy.
Ace high still ahead here. Only one heart on the flop.
Bet 300,000.
Bets 300. There's nothing for Jody to call there. Joe Boy will take that one down.
Joe Boy.
9-7 suited.
Check raise.
Limps in. Jody checks back. So 9 for Joe Boy. Go on, check.
Check a bet.
It's 2 pair now.
300,000.
Jody the 8-2 suited. Going to give a walk. He was dominated. a slight swing to Joe Boy in the last couple of hands. Just got a little bit of momentum going. Nothing huge, just small pots, small pots, small pots, but the majority going to him, which creates the swing.
Go boy.
Joe folds the suited queen again. He's folded a lot of suited cards on the button.
Jody.
Hand number 173.
Check raise.
Jody limps in on the button.
Check bet.
Flop comes Jack
Wait.
10, 8. Jody's hit the 8.
And a gut shot. Nothing for Joe Boy, obviously. Couldn't see his cards, but he folded quickly.
That way.
I mean, it's coming in the right direction, but shame letting one hand at least.
Yeah,
Stop
don't be
playing.
so.
This is JJ.
Not take his
Joe,
poison,
Jody,
huh?
Jody, Joe. Somebody must change your name to Brad or something. Easy for me.
So all the J's doing well. Joe Boy, Jody, Jared. Jardine also 4 final tables, winning the 5K Turbo last night.
Raise.
Joe Boy comes in for a raise on the button. And the computer hand for Jody will win half the time. Therefore, will probably play or not. Looks like he's letting it go. We'll let it go. Okay, so the stream that's gone out have just shown the Jacks versus Ace King hand.
No.
Let's see if we get some comments on that now.
Yeah,
That's when they got level again.
yeah. Alright, so as you can see, it's really an endurance battle. They've played now 1 hour 40 minutes of heads up. On to hand number 175. 400k in the middle.
It's unbelievable.
It's gone over 4.
Joe Boy gets a walk with an ace.
Can you see them? It's not, I'm handicapped.
Joe.
Jody with the suited queen 8. Nothing for Joe Boy on the button. He's going to let that go.
He's been folding all these hands. Continues to do so. Still has the chip lead. Protecting it. He's limping, nothing marginal. Raising the good ones. And limping all the connectors. Whereas on the other hand, Jody's coming with some king rag raises on the button. Starting to up the aggression a little bit.
It's more fun watching your kids.
More relaxing.
I'm also one of your kids. I'm Poker Bet's kid now.
50,000.
Rockets for
Nothing for
Joe Boy,
Jody.
nothing for Jody though.
Oh, he's reaching for chips.
Raise to 300,000.
Raise
Raise.
to 800.
Raise to 800,000.
Jody with nothing. In position, suited 6-3, facing a 3-bet. We'll let it go.
You ever flatting aces there to the raise heads up?
Heads up 100% all day, every day. You can have all the rope.
The diamond boys.
If you flop 2 pair and you stack me, it's fine.
I thought you
I'm
actually
giving
the
you all the
diamond
rope I
business.
can give you.
Buy diamonds with me.
And you, yourself?
Yeah, I'm flatting there. I told you, I was limping the kings. I was limping a
I'm
couple of other
limping
things.
all the prems, I'm raising all the junk. I'm just giving away my whole heads up strategy. But I'll switch it.
Who taught you that strategy?
2,000 more, Joe.
A bit of what I see the pros do on TV, they do that. They raise everything. They don't even, they raise all the junk, all the good ones. They just raise. With a big stack, you just raise.
Lump. Check raise.
Cheap. Give him the money. 'Cause you see, that's where I made a mistake. I should never limp there. And he played it better than me. Well done.
Save money by lumping.
You save money by limping.
Folded that, dude.
I would have saved much more. I was still limp. You're coming to visit. What are you doing here? Slowly with the pockets. Is there any money there?
Checking the microphones.
Any money.
I'm going to take one of these.
150, 150, please.
Melo out there doing a great job. Shout out to Melo and Sean in the sound crew.
50,000 more, Jody.
Right, the Lebanese aces for Jody. Joe Boy with the blockers.
300,000 total, Joe.
Will not defend.
Give it to him. I'm not stubborn.
Right, so there's a 30-minute delay. So after the break and doing some reconnaissance on the previous session, maybe the players will adapt their strategy. Come up with some counters.
Big blind, Jody. Go.
Joe Boy on the button.
150 total. 50,000 more to Joe.
6-2 suited.
He's folded these all the time. This time he's calling.
Raise, Jody.
Limping in.
Scenario.
Flop is 2 spades for Joe Boy in position. Nothing really for Jody.
He's gone check, check.
Check a bet.
The 8 brings
Up
an
and down. For Jody, so now he's going to bet it.
200,000.
And a gush shot for Joe Boy with the flush draw.
Call 200,000.
Goes bet call.
So let's see who gets the better river.
Check a bet.
The king on the river, 9 high is good.
Nana is good.
Jody has to bluff at it, but he's bluffing with the best hand,
50,000.
which is like the theme of yesterday.
Yeah.
Most people were bluffing, but with the best hand. Bets a 9 high, 6 high, cannot call him. Gets it through. So we're approaching the start time of the main event, which is due to start at 6 p.m.
Yeah, another hour and 50 minutes for that.
There's a turbo satellite going on outside. If you're free and you're in the PE area, feel free to come jump in.
Jody.
Now a lot of people are flying in today. Probably have a ride. Folds the button. Jobo gets a walk. Stack's pretty much still the same. 66 bigs versus 30 bigs.
No phone, Jody.
Sorry, almost done.
Can I have him banned?
I'll have him banned, Joe
Can we
boy.
have him banned and maybe I can win? Jody.
Forfeited win.
Joe boy 6'4", Jody 6'5".
Knew he was dominated.
Give Jody the money.
Even Joe boy falling asleep here now, yawning.
Give Jody the money.
Said they're lulling themselves.
Yeah.
Big blinder, Joe.
Yes, they're both coming in. Yeah, they
Well,
are.
they're playing for
Joe.
210,000 rands. It's a
That's
big
no
pay
laughing
jump.
matter, eh? No joke.
These are the
What's it, the supper break?
huge
Just
differences
a break. Just
in
a-
payouts.
Go to the bathroom. Come back. Break.
Okay.
Only forever. Jody, 50,000 more.
Jody with 5-4 on the button. Joboy with a suited 10-3. Gets the walk.
Blind.
I'll put my own blinds in, thanks. We spoke about this.
We did.
Oops, sorry.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
I'm not going to stay awake if you're going to be playing for me.
Good point. Blinds, please. In 150, 300. How do I stay awake? I need to see the blinds are in.
Yeah, and PokerBet don't miss a trick either. They brought the cap on to give to Joe Boy on the final table.
Joe?
Now his head's up, so they're getting a lot of coverage.
Kramer.
Call. Jody?
That was Ryan that brought it out to
Check.
Joe Boy.
All right, we're going to see a flop. Flop is 5-5-9 with 2 hearts. Gut shot 7 for Joboy. King high for Jody.
Chocolate.
Jody turns a 2.
Yeah, he picks up somewhere quickly.
Yeah.
And now
300,000.
Joe Boy's going to bet that draw.
We'll check to induce a bet.
Now Jody's got to decide,
Jody will come for 1 street.
is the deuce good?
Probably good for 1 street.
Call 300,000.
We'll call to reevaluate the river. Looking to fade an 8, a 6 or a 7. The 7 comes in. The gut shot.
Chocolate, Joe.
Checks to Joboy with a straight.
600.
Joboy bets
600,000.
600 into 1.1. Just slightly above half pot.
600,000.
So he's bluffed once with the 600 river bet and valued once with the 600 river bet. Is this the bluff or the value? Looks like he will get paid off.
What have you got? You got less than ace-9.
8 seconds.
Keep calling lot.
Call.
Straight.
You see, Joe Boy spoke him into that call.
Yeah.
Straight indeed. 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Good speech play from Joboy.
As soon as he said it, he got Jody to call.
Yeah. Understands human psychology really well. Could talk you into doing what he wants. Says to him, he keeps calling him light.
And gets him to call light again.
Tries to sell strength, make it look like weakness. So, like,
Joe, 50,000 more.
Jack 8. Folds.
That's a move.
so it was Joboy that folded.
Plans,
Yeah, he folded Jack 8
150,
there.
150
On
on
the
the
button.
ante, 100 on 50, 150 on the ante.
The button is on Jody, eh?
Jody, 50,000 more.
Jody gives Joe Boy a walk there
Jody folds the button.
and goes for a little stretch.
Lines, please.
10 minutes left of this level.
100, 150, 150
The
on the
back's
ante.
getting a bit
100,
sore there
150,
from bending and
say
from sitting
150
all the time.
on the ante. Big blind. Joe D. Joe D. Joe. Joe, you're the first person to act.
Joe Boy folds. Jody had a decent hand, Queen 10.
Jody gets a walk. Still playing 25 bigs. Joe Boy's gone up to 65 bigs. Chipping away almost at that critical 20 big juncture again. If he can get him down to less than 20 big blinds, I think Joe Boy will start attacking him a little bit more.
$50,000 more from Jody.
A6. Gonna raise.
Raised to 350,000.
Joe Boy will be out the way.
So the pattern I'm seeing is that all the big pots that gets paid off on the river is gone to Joe Boy. So he will win all the inflated pots because you always have it. And he doesn't mind folding the small and folding
50,000 more,
the big
Joe.
to a raise. Those are pretty much 50-50, same amount either way. But all the big pots, so he chips away in that way and is trying to get Jody down to less than 20 bigs.
All gone very quiet. We had that one big hand only. The others have all been jabs here and there.
Yeah, the jacks against the kings. That hand plays
So
itself.
against ace king, yeah.
Oh, sorry, against the ace king. I think
Jody gonna
Raised to
raise this.
300,000.
They get Joe Boy to fold the 4 deuce.
yeah, so doesn't get involved in big pots out of position.
Uh, 150, 150, Joe D. Joe D.
Oh, 150, 150.
Yes, sir. Joe and Joe D. Joe? No, Joe. Joe.
9-7.
Cool.
9-7 against
Check
10-8.
raise.
Same scenario.
Joe D.
The scoring, Mr. Rami.
Joe Boy limped in with 9-7.
Check.
Suited 10-8.
We will go to a flop.
It's a strong play from the button.
Hey?
It's a good play from the button to call. You're in position.
Check a bet.
Gut shot for Joe Boy.
8 will be a back card for Jody.
Check.
Backdoor spades as well for Joe Boy.
Check a bet.
Here's the 9 for him. Now gut shot for Jody. So Joe Boy will get
200,000.
paid off something. No.
Nope.
He's called the gut shots in the past.
He calls them on the flop. He seldom calls them on the turn.
Button move, please, Joe. Thank you very much. small blind.
5 minutes to break.
100,000. 50,000 more from you. Ready?
9-8 suited against Queen 8 suited.
Reach to 300,000. Call 300,000.
Open to 300, a snap call from Joe Boy. We got 9-8 of hearts versus Queen 8 of clubs. A flop is 2 hearts.
Joe.
And a 9.
Top pair, flush draw for Jody.
300,000.
Big flop for Jody. As soon as he bets, Joe Boy folds.
Was such a good flop.
Yeah, it's great flop.
Maybe check back the flop.
I would.
Yeah, let the other player catch up a bit. You got the flush draw as protection. Or downsize the bet.
Four more minutes to the break.
Can't wait.
Gunning for the
You
break.
cigarette more than a week.
No, first a wee. I'll not first go for a cigarette.
Joe Boy, you're the first to act.
Jack 10 suited for Jody. King Queen for Joe
All
Boy.
right,
There'll
both
be some
people-
action.
To
Both people have
4,000.
hands.
400,000.
I mean 400,000. It's like
Onions.
1,000. What's the difference?
The pronunciation, the value.
Right, there's an open to 400
And a call.
and a call. It's a bigger open than normal. The flop is up and down for Jody.
Oh, there's action.
There's action.
Joe?
There's the up and down straight.
300,000.
And Joe Boy turns top pair with a king kicker. Some chips could go in the middle here.
Some chips definitely, because he's bet his queen now. He's got a king kicker.
He's downsized his bet. He's bet 300 into a million. And Jody's sizing up a raise, yeah?
8 seconds.
He's got the nuts.
Raise
Wants to charge
up
two
to
streets.
650,000.
The raise is up to 650. It's like a min click plus half.
Now the alarm bells are going off for Joe Boy.
Uncomfortable spot. Will get away.
Give your best.
Look at that, eh?
I said.
Wow, what a fold from Joe Boy.
Look at Jody's face.
Look at Jody's face. He's like, how do
It's
you
on two
fold that
things.
against me? I don't like that raise. You got the nuts. Give him more rope. You get another street of value from him on the river.
Yeah, if you flat there.
And lead for small on the river. I don't like that raise on the turn. He's got the stone cold nuts.
Whenever I call there, I have to call the rivers.
Yeah.
It's pointless exercise. Only involved-
Spot on from Joe Boy. Joe Boy's radar is spot on. Excellent fold there.
I'll see
Top
it later.
quality fold there.
Have me.
Joe, you are the big line. 150, 150, please.
That was very, very tight.
150, 150.
How much?
And he's telling him that was very, very tight,
150.
but that was very, very good.
What a big blind.
Hand number 193
150, 150.
Yes, sir. Thank you very
Excellent
much.
fold.
Jody, you are
from Joe Boy Romy. A lot of people do a lot of chips there. 9-7 suited. Shout out to Ronnie.
300.
Now with a
Jody
needle, I have to
opens.
re-raise. Raise.
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 Up to 7.
Raise to 700,000.
This process here.
So it's the first time Joe Boy's really re-raised the
There we go.
light. $10-8 off in position.
Just
We'll
have
let
my
it
money
go.
back.
So I got my money back from the previous one.
It's one more hand to the break.
And then they're going to chip out. You can see the TDs in the
Yeah, they're
background
going-
with the yellow chips.
Yeah, the blinds are going to 100, 200. So they're going to chip out some of the ones. And we have one more hand before the break.
Show you the small blind, please. 50,000 more for Joe.
Joe Boy's going to give him a walk.
Jack 3 suited, and we will go to break. Not yet, 7
Yes,
seconds.
break.
Like, can I run?
Yeah, can run.
And that is the break.
1 or 2 minutes
And
I
we will
might like
rejoin you back in 15 minutes time.
Thank you, everybody.
We got 15
see you in
minutes.
15.
break.
If you guys want to start earlier, let me know.
Let me
Right, and welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino. During the break, an ICM deal has been struck. We will be going to Mark Joseph for the interviews and the handing over of the trophy. So if you just stand by for that, that'll be the conclusion of this high roller event after an extended heads-up battle. Chip counts were very close at the break. So we will get the exit interviews, get the presentation of the trophy, and then we will be bringing you the main event later than that.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the stream. The two players that were on break did a ICM deal and we have a conclusion, and I'm very, very happy to say that we have a new winner in the high roller after an ICM has been dealt, and it's some very exciting times. And one of the returnees back to the poker world, Joe Boy Rami, who won himself a WSOP bracelet, or should I say ring, in South Africa a couple of years ago, back into the winner's circle. So I'm going to invite Joe Boy back in. Hello, Joe Boy.
Hello, Mark.
Nice to have you back in the poker realms and doing well for yourself.
Enjoyed it very much, and I'm happy to have another one for my sponsors as well. And hopefully it's just the start. I'm now looking at the main event tonight. I hope I can get an hour's sleep in.
Well, you certainly were very entertaining at the table. We didn't really need commentary at the back. Once you were at the table, you were basically doing all the commentary for the game. Joe Boy, it's been a long time. You've been out of poker for a long time, but you're making a bit of a comeback. The game's obviously evolved a lot and changed a lot. How do you feel about it?
I've got to go back and start studying again. It's become tough. All the young guys they're hard to beat. The re-raises, the squeeze plays. I've never played like this before, but I can adapt. I think I'm going to do well.
Any particular hand that you wanted to talk about before you say goodbye that was quite interesting for you to play against any of the players at your final table?
Not really. I love playing with all of them. I just enjoyed the two pocket aces back to back. That helped me.
You won both?
I won both, yes.
Okay. Congratulations. Anyway, let's give Joe Boy a nice round of applause, coming second in the main event and collecting the bulk of the cash. Well done, Joe.
Thanks for everything. Thanks for hosting it. It's very, very good tournament. Thanks.
Right, that's Joe Boy Ronnie, no stranger to the winner's circle. And next up, Jody van Wyk. Jody, please come in. And firstly, before we do anything, Jody, let me give you that. That's a high roller trophy. Let's give him a nice big round of applause, Jody. Well done, collecting himself the high roller title. So, Jody, I'm going to take this out of your way for a while so that you can just chill out and relax a little bit. I want to hear about your story because I 100% know that you won a satellite coming into this event.
Yeah, I arrived here on Wednesday. I jumped in the satellite, the 12 p.m. satellite. I won the seat, and it just went from there. Everything worked out well.
So how much did you spend on the satellite?
I think it was about 3,500, 4,000 max.
So 4,000 Rand has turned into 550,000 Rand. Tell me how that makes you feel. Because I want the viewers out there to know what it feels like to just play a satellite and end up from 4 grand into 550,000 Rand.
Yeah, no, it was very wonderful. I got extremely lucky, and I'm just very proud of how everything worked out.
Well, I can assure you that everyone around you and all your family and friends that are here are very proud of you. I can see them all smiling and taking videos. And I need to ask you this. Are you a local from Port Elizabeth?
No, I'm actually from Kimberley.
From Kimberley? Yeah. So you made a long trek. We have another friend here, John Richards from Kimberley. You come together? You friends?
We're friends. We played together in Kimberley.
And you came together on this trip? Or
no, we came, but we just found ourselves here together.
Okay. And how's the poker scene in Kimberley?
In Kimberley, I normally say I'm the biggest loser there in Kimberley. So quite small, but small home game that we got there, that we play.
Well, to all the guys that think he's the biggest loser, he's now the biggest winner, because I'm sure he won a lot more in his tonight as opposed to what you have won at your home game. And it's really exciting to have new players and new faces and new people in our winner's circle. And we're very, very, very happy to give you your prize and your total. Anything you want to say to new players out there? Because, I mean, to us, you're a new player. We've never seen you before. So any nice advice to people that are thinking about playing this game?
It's a lovely game. My advice is, I don't know, try it out. It's fun.
Okay. Let's give her a nice big round of applause. Jody van Wyk, our winner and our high roller champion. There's your trophy one more time. Well, I guess now you don't need to satellite into the main event. You'll just buy a ticket.
No, I'm jumping in. I'm jumping in the main event.
Well, good luck to you, and hopefully we see you again. Perfect. Thank you. Congratulations. And that pretty much wraps up the high roller, and we will see you guys again live for the main event at about 6 p.m.